I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Right. And I am here. No, it's not 500. It very clearly says in the title 490. You're awake at 5 a.m. Happy days, Key. Hello, Tametry and Bean as well. Welcome in, Breezy. Hey. Yeah, that all looks to be working. How are you feeling? Yeah, just chill. I had to go on like a bit of a rant yesterday, but I'm not talking about it. Don't want to talk about it. I just want to chill and enjoy my game. Cause I haven't been able to enjoy Zomboid lately because it's just been a lot of like piss taking and such, but like the bad kind. Sickness. Still sick. Like, you know when like it's just hanging on for dear life. Like you're like 95% recovered, but it's that tiny little bit that doesn't want to give way. Yeah, it's like that. Appreciate the sub as well, Tommy. Right. Oh yeah, that's where my car is. Cool. Yeah, cause I logged out yesterday and I just played, played fucking Remnant all day. It was great. Chill. Right, well, let's grab you guys. It's 15:30. Yeah, no, I can carry on going down the road then. That's all cool. Alright.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Let's grab a small number of you. Yes, onwards to Lake and chill. Here's your insomnia and good morning.
I have introduced
Hello, Ducky.
myself. You
Welcome
have
back.
introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
And Dice as well. Yeah, welcome in, Des. I don't think I've missed anybody. Hopefully a good day with no cunts. Yeah, today's probably just gonna be a shit ton of timeouts and bans, honestly. I just need to, like, trim the garden and cut the hedges. It's because I've been letting it, like, fester for too long. Like, I just timed out faded. Like, if you'd be annoying, I'm just getting rid of you. I haven't really been enjoying Zomboid for the past, like, 2 months, because it's been a lot of, like, just dipshits and chat being really annoying for the sake of annoying or being argumentative. And I just really just want to chill out and enjoy Zomboid. So I haven't been having fun with it for a while. But yeah. No, just chill today. Just nice and
I
relaxed.
have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
You
This
want
is
to
a
just
very
pay me the
good
money so I can
conversation.
go?
Dipshits, I know, dipshits on the internet?
Yeah.
Never.
But I have.
But nah, it should be a nice chill day, 'cause I'm not bothering with arguing or being nice about it. I'm just getting rid of you, like people instantly. 'Cause I'm just wanting to play Zomboid. It's been like most of the streams for like the last 2 months has been like mostly moderation, and I haven't really been able to like just play Zomboid and just enjoy it. So yeah, I'm just not gonna think about moderation today. I'm just gonna get rid of people instantly without thinking about it. I have missed murdering zombies. And appreciate the follow as well, Emma. Happy days. I missed that one. Alright, let me have a quick rest. Then we'll grab some more from the van. We'll enjoy all the murk, exactly. Just chill vibes. Nice and chill. Right. But yeah, I got all my spears and such. Let's just grab a little pinch from you. It shouldn't take too long to kill these guys, 'cause when we left yesterday, we had just finished killing the zombies around by the school. And we only really just started going out back towards Lake Phallus. So there shouldn't be... yeah, there shouldn't be too many where we are. Hey, Ken. Morning. Let me know if I've been icky and tone it down. No, see, the issue with it is, and the reason why I've been getting, like, more... like, anyone who's got, like, even an ounce of social skills can tell I've been getting really irritable, like, progressively getting worse for a while now. It's not people coming in, like, just random people, like, first-time chatters, and they come in and go, hey, you're a faggot, or, you know, you're a cunt. Like, those people I don't mind, because that's a really quick and simple, you know, pause the game, ban the person, move on. They're irrelevant, they don't really matter. It's the people who've been here for a really long time and they keep breaking the rules constantly. And I like just chilling out, so I... like an idiot, I've been telling people, like, giving warnings and being really lighthearted about it. And it's been progressively getting worse, and, like, as such, I've been getting more irritable and more annoyed by it. So I'm just, like, fully enforcing the rules now. There's no exceptions. It doesn't matter how long someone's been here for. But it's just really simple things, like, just don't spam the chat with, like, things from the wiki. If people are asking questions about, like, game mechanics, don't, like, answer every single question. Like, really simple things. But no, you're fine, Des. Like, making, like, the odd joke here and there and just having a bit of banter, that's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just not a big fan of, like, there's been a huge influx of people who they like the game, but they want people to know they're good at the game, so they have to try and correct me on every small detail and try and answer every question. And it's been just getting a little bit out of hand over the past couple of months. So I'm just going to try and squash everything now. I really just want to chill. Like, I don't want to have a sweaty stream. I just want to chill out and just hold the right mouse button while I repeatedly press the left mouse button. You know, simple things. Just want to go back to how things were when I could just chill out a little bit. I think Frank was asking. Yeah, I know what he was asking. But it was the fact that it's already in my title that it's like, I'm on 488, the title says 490, I said it should be obvious, and then he started getting like a little bit argumentative, and it's like, I'm not doing any of that today. Like, I didn't ban him, he's not gone forever, I just timed him out, because I just don't want to bother going down that road. But yeah, no, Faded's not banned or anything, I just timed him out, because it's 5 AM where he is, I think, and I timed him out for an hour, so he shouldn't be back for, like, the majority of the stream. And then by the time he comes back, he should chill out. Basically, short rope, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna ban everybody who, like, you know, gets on my nerves even slightly, but it's just, I don't feel like debating or arguing or doing any of that silly nonsense, because there's been, like, for the last 2 months, there's a severe lack of respect. And the funny thing is, I don't really care about that type of stuff very often, but it's been, like, nil for a very long time now, and there is a minimum that has to be acquired. Like, you can't argue and debate literally every small little thing. It's not that bad in short smaller quantities, but when it's like 10 hours every single day, Monday to Friday, it just whittles you down. Like, just a little bit each day. And then you end up with me being, like, super irritable for, like, the entire stream, and it's just not fun for anybody. So yeah, I just need, like, a peace period where I can just chill and vibe. I don't get it. You don't have to get it, Larry. Just chill. You don't have to understand it. Just don't break any rules. Chill. Just vibe. Just relax. So they want to be keyboard warriors will come and go. Yeah, it is what it is, but when it's like first-time chatters, it's not like an issue. It's people who've been here for a long time who should know better. Those are the ones that, like, get on my nerves.
I have introduced
It's a very
myself.
small
You
number,
have
but it's like,
introduced yourself.
the only
This is a
reason
very good
I've been
conversation.
getting really annoyed with it is because I don't want to ban people. Like, that's the difficult part with it. It's like, the easy answer is just like, oh, if they're being annoying, just get rid of them permanently. It's like, but they've been here for so long, I don't want to get rid of them, you know? Because I feel bad when I do that if they've been here for like half a year. But I can't keep giving second chances constantly, so I just end up, like, pouting and just being miserable. But yeah. The hard part is being an asshole, basically, because it's like, I don't want to get rid of
pay me the
people.
money so
I
I
don't
can
want to
go?
ban people who've been here for a really long time, but it's like, there's only so many ways you can say,
But I have
stop breaking the rules. But no, it should be fine. But no, I'm not irritable right now, I'm not in a bad mood, I'm just chilling. But yeah. I knew that I would have to, like, explain everything today, so I don't mind talking about it a little bit, but I don't want to talk about it the entire stream. saying, sorry, this stream will ruin my self-esteem and scar me for life, then don't apologize, Badax. I can't remember a single time where you've ever done anything wrong. Be like Bada. Be chill. Be relaxed. Yeah, just chill voice, chill tunes, murder all the zombies. Live the dream. It's also kicking the top viewers. It's not what you need. Generally warning them. Yeah, but it is what it is. Streamers wanting to sit back and enjoy their stream. I know, how uncivilized. Yeah, it's just because this streaming's been more moderation than it's been actually like playing the game like for the last couple of months. And it's like I haven't had chance really, despite playing it so much, just to relax and just enjoy Zomboid. And it's like I miss it. I miss just being able to chill out with the game. But no, it should be just more chill now. I'm gonna do my recurring question anymore. No, that's done. Ship sail. Don't ask silly questions anymore. You know, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind answering the same question multiple times in the stream. Like, I do it every day. Like, why are you putting down the table? Where are you currently in the map? You know, what's your objective? Like, all that type of stuff is fine. Like, that's, you know, new people come in and ask that type of stuff all the time. But when it's like someone who's been here for months and they're asking them the same question over and over again, it's like, you know the answer to the question already, you're just asking to be annoying. Like, no more of that. Hello, Charlin, as well. Morning. Asking people to be respectful of your needs is so hard. I know, there's no way to do it without sounding like a bit of a prick. There's some of every individual in the group, yeah. Viewers with short and long-term memory. See, I'm not very easy to annoy, so the only people who really do annoy me with that type of stuff are people who are... They're here, like, literally every day. Those are the ones that get on my nerves with that type of stuff. It's like, you were here yesterday, you were here the day before yesterday, you were here the day before that. You know the answer to all of these questions. And... like, in their defense, they don't think they're being annoying. What they think they're doing half the time is, you know, the chat might be a little bit quiet, so they think they're helping by giving me something to talk about, but they don't realize that they're just being annoying. You know, I'd rather the chat be completely dead than answer the same question to the same person multiple times. I'd rather sit in silence, you know? Where we're clearing out today. We're heading down towards Phallus Lake. That's where we're heading at the moment. I apologize. Nah, you're all cool. So yeah, it's fine. So long as it doesn't, like, continue in the future. I'm just, like, trimming the hedges now, a little bit. Just, gonna be getting rid of some of the worst people, but yeah. As long as you stick to, like, the rule list, which is, like, really simple. It's, like, you know, TOS. Don't spam links. Don't post stuff from the wiki. Don't try and, you know, respond to, like, every question in chat. You're fine, you know. You don't typically do any of that stuff anyway. You'll be fine. Alright, let's get rid of them so I can grab my van. Trimming the hedges. It's basically just gardening, you know. If you let the weeds fester for too long, it just gets out of hand. And sadly, that's what I've done. So I need to do some gardening. Metaphorically.
you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Hey,
But I have a
some.
coupon.
Don't mind my luck. Appreciate it. That should be good enough. Yeah, got plenty of room to work with. My door is open. Rip. Let me fix that one. Yeah, that'll do. Frank right now with the sickest fresh fade haircut. But at what cost? Disturbed sounds of silence played to the playlist when. See, I need to make like a rock and metal playlist. Just so I can switch my playlist every now and then to a different genre. Because at the moment, like, my entire playlist currently is like funk, pop, and disco. Start seeing zombies, start seeing plants and zombies. Yeah, maybe I am insane. Or maybe I'm sane, and you're the crazy ones. You know, the Grim Reaper has his origin in the gardening farming section. That explains the scythe. You watch the black and white, like, yeah, I heard it's the Oktoberfest episode, isn't it? I think. I've never watched Supernatural, personally, so I don't know, but I think someone told me it was the Oktoberfest episode. Because I found that clip by chance. I was looking for coupon clips. But yeah, that one popped up on YouTube. No, funny stuff. Isn't it supposed to be, like, Dracula? Which is hilarious. Man, I got 50 minutes to get into my bed. Oh, and now I remember. We did kill a few of them down here, didn't we? Oh, it's a shapeshifter who pretends to be Dracula because he's a horror movie fan. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. No, good stuff. One of the better episodes for I might have to watch it at some point. Then I imagine if they've got like a shapeshifter who's like a horror movie fan, they did all the fan service, getting all the monsters and such, all the dress up. Hey, Pixie, hello, hello. The last 5-ish seasons, kind of meh. Fair. Thanks. I've seen a little bit of the show, but only through, like, YouTube shorts. You know what it's like. The YouTube algorithm will pick up a specific show, and then it will just chuck out tons and tons of shorts for that TV show. You know, it's always Young Sheldon, Suits, The Walking Dead, Supernatural as well. Probably a few more that I'm forgetting, but those ones always pop up in my feed every now and then. At the moment, it's all Suits. You know, just 5 minutes of his show, Twitch clips. Yeah, let me spam the ever lower crapping out of the genre, yeah. Oh, see. The worst part is, though, I can't help myself. I'm like a child. I'll watch one of them and I'm like, oh, well, now I'm obligated to find out if Harvey Specter actually gets his problem resolved. I guess I have to watch all these extra clips. Could I watch the actual show and get more answers? Yeah, sure. But I'm gonna doom scroll through YouTube Shorts and pick up as much of the show as I can through very short 60-second clips. That's my plan. Right, let's make sure my watch is on 4. Let's give you 3.5 hours. That should be enough. Breaking Bad shorts. Oh, yeah. I haven't been recommended Breaking Bad shorts for a while by YouTube. They've stopped doing that to me now. Yeah, Breaking Bad was, yeah, that's another show. And, oh, God, what's the Jesse Pinkman spin-off one? You got Better Call Saul and then L something. Camino? I can't remember what it was called. It was something like that. It was the car, I'm sure. But yeah, saw a few of those ones pop up every now and then. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's it, Beanster. Watch this show through chat. Oh yeah, House MD. Yep, that's another one that pops up constantly. There's another one that keeps popping up recently for me. What's it called? The Rookie, I think it's called. It's a cop show. But it's like a really naff cop show. Let's get rid of you, then I'll do some fishing. But yeah, we ended up bringing tons of zombies back to the school yesterday. But this area should be more or less clear now. Yeah, Better Call Saul, yeah. Was it not a TV show? It was a movie, was it? Oh, fair play. Yeah, I've not watched it. I watched Breaking Bad, but I haven't watched Better Call Saul or the Jesse Pinkman spin-off. I thought it was a TV show. Yeah, I see clips of that one pop up on YouTube Shorts all the time. That's a lot of corpses, it is, yeah. It's good though, because slowly emptying out Phallus Lake. We'll have a new... and we'll have access to a new town soon. Watched a couple of clips of Baru. Baru? Baru. I'm trying to think who that is. Happen to use his VTuber avatar. Okay, keep getting spammed by random VTuber reactions. It's great. Baru. I don't know, I need to Google that now. It sounds familiar. That sounds like a name I've heard before. Oh, it's that person. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I know that name from somewhere. It's because I always see those bloody emotes. I don't watch him myself. But yeah, no, I see his emotes pop up from some of you guys every now and then. Yeah, he's got those, spicy emotes. As your cat, you don't get sick from corpses? Actually, you have to be there for a long time. You know, it grows exponentially, so if you have 20 bodies, you start getting sick, and the more bodies you have beyond 20, the quicker you get sick. But because I've literally just woke up and I've only just gone outside where all the bodies are, there's not enough time for him to get sick. And they don't make you sick from interior to, like, exterior, so the bodies outside don't affect the bodies inside the building and vice versa. And then it's the same through floors as well, so dead bodies on the first floor of a building won't make you sick if you're on the second floor. So that's why you don't see me get sick while I'm sleeping inside the school. The radius for it as well is like really small, surprisingly. It's only like 13, 14 tiles. So you don't even have to be like super close. Well, you have to be like super close to the body, sorry. Got to view the rules again. As a first-time viewer, Beanster's playing the safe game. Figure out the code. Yeah, it's really simple. It's literally just... don't break Twitch TOS, because, you know, that's obvious. And then, don't try and post links. Don't be annoying for the sake of annoying, really. That's pretty much it. You know. I haven't added it to my rule list because it's really specific, but it's like an unspoken rule as well, just to like not spam the chat with really silly things from like the wiki and such. You know, it just kind of comes under the spam rule, but you know, don't be trying to answer literally every question in chat and spamming wiki stuff and all of that stuff, because I've kind of like had enough of all of that stuff now. It's gone too excessive. Okay, boomer. It's bullying Bonsai, how dare you. Have you ever emptied the gas station of fuel? I've never actually done that. No, not in any setting. Never emptied a gas pump. Like outside of testing. Yeah, don't be a dick. It's basically just summarized with don't be a cunt. That's pretty much it, really. Just don't be annoying. Just chill. Just nice and chill. Literally just treat the stream how you would treat a normal in-person interaction. Just talk like a normal human being and just chill, you know? That's pretty much it. Very good stuff. And, yeah, gaining weight again, fantastic. Treat the stream like you would treat your grandmother. I don't know. I've seen how some people treat their grandmothers. I feel like my stream is gonna get kicked down the stairs for the inheritance any day. Cool base. Yeah, it was the first base we made on this run. Nice and simple. Being annoying for the sake... Yeah, I'm not gonna debate the rules, Bonsai. Like, that one is incredibly obvious. If someone doesn't understand what being annoying for the sake of annoying means, I just don't want them here. They don't have the social skills to be here, if they don't know what that means. Because that's really simple. It's just, don't be annoying for the sake of annoying is literally just, don't try and get on people's nerves, you know? It'd be like, that, like, wraps back to the whole thing with, like, asking the same question constantly, like, coming from the same person. You know, if you asked me what weapon I'm using, and I said I'm using a crafted spear, and then, like, 5 minutes later you ask me what weapon I'm using, and I say, I'm using a crafted spear, and then you ask me 5 minutes later what weapon I'm using, it's like, okay, you're being annoying just for the sake of it. Like, you're trying to get on my nerves and try and make this unpleasant. But if someone doesn't understand that that's not okay, then they don't belong here. You know? Playing vanilla? No, playing with some mods. There are only 6 of them, so it's like a vanilla plus run, but it is a modded run. Sometimes get slapped, don't take it personally. Yeah, just not debating it. Not doing arguments with it, or having a discussion about it. You know, I'm quite lax with the whole banning people. I don't tend to do it very often. It's only people who speak in different languages who I have to ban immediately. And that's just because I don't know what they're saying, and Twitch is very strict on moderation, but I normally just time people out or just give a verbal warning. And then people usually get it. They usually pick up instantly what I'm selling. Yeah, hello, Sleepy Slime as well. Right, let me grab some more spears and then we'll head back further west again. And I may need to make some more spears today at some point. Because I should be running low. No, I still have over 100, I got plenty. You got a challenge for me. Feel like sprinters, poor abundance, insanely rare loot. 0 months after. No weapon spawn, spicy. That could be spicy. Depends what you put your population to, really. But yeah, that's pretty spicy. That's like... Fish... Well, the poor abundance, that's gonna be like fishing level 6. To like comfortably maintain your body weight. And feed yourself. With spearfishing, that is, specifically. Yeah, the no weapon spawns immediately, that's spicy. So that's gonna be like, just struggling with screwdrivers and shit. And an insanely rare loot, yeah, you probably won't find any other books you're looking for immediately, and if you put the pop reasonably high, you won't really be able to get into too many buildings. So yeah. Hammers will be the go? Maybe. I think they still spawn. As tools. Do you mean like just inside buildings and such? Because, yeah. Inside, yeah. I thought you were on about zombies for a second then. Still on the fence whether to include hammers. I know you have to have saws. I don't know. I don't know what would be the best. Like normally, I normally start on 0 months later. I usually rely on screwdrivers and bread knives and whatever I can find on zombies, but I don't know how well that's gonna work with sprinters. Yeah, weather. Setting set to max. Fog storms. Can't see 5 meters ahead. And you need gear. Oh, and need rain gear. Oh, fair play, yeah. Oh, fog is great. It's literally just having a guy hold both of his hands over most of your monitor. And gameplay-wise, it doesn't do anything. Like, directly. It's just a guy holding his hand over your monitor so you can't fucking see anything. It's great. Spears for free. Good stuff. How nice of them. Yeah, let's pick up all the zombies that we lost yesterday, and yeah, I'll kill you guys over here. You just hate how bright it is? Yeah, that's fair. I feel like they made the fog in the game specifically just to counter the dark mode users. Right. Yeah, I'll use up the last of that in a moment as well, but we should find some more zombies now. Hopefully. A themed fog mod. We want like a blood red fog. Vibrant green. I mean, it should be easy to do, really. Because, I mean, you got the toxic fog mod, which changes it to like a greenish, yellowish hue, so I don't imagine it'd be too hard just to change that one. I mean, you could probably do it in debug, really. So, I mean, you can change all the colors and shading for the different weather effects. There's bound to be one in there for the fog. You could probably make that quite easily. Make it just like super saturated. Make it a really deep, dark color. Yeah, Hollywood, Mexico. Yeah, basically. Blood fog. That would be pretty cool. Rip. And one for luck. So I can get rid of you now. Fantastic. Zombies are tougher and faster. That would be pretty cool. Spawn with rare weapons inside them. I don't know how you would set that up, though. I imagine someone probably has an idea. That would be pretty cool, though. Have a higher chance to get weapons on zombies during a specific time. Alright, and let's slowly start engine forward now. Because I'm still going to drive slowly. Just so I can find the last of them around this area. Yeah, it won't be as slow as what we've been doing, though. Oh. So I want to try and get rid of the bulk from Phallus Lake before I start hunting down the last of them again. Yeah, let's head on. You loot zombies? Not really, no. In the early stage, but at this point in the game, there's nothing they have that I really want. And everything that they do have that I want, I can see. You know, hunting knives and katanas and things like that, but there's no, like, hidden items, no medication. I don't need lighters or cigarettes or anything of that sort, so I don't really have any incentive. Yeah, hardcore loot goblin, though, in the early stage. You give me all the screwdrivers, you give me all the medication, I'll take everything. Yeah, you finally got some snow, though. Very spicy. I might have to start wearing a jacket as well soon, because it's getting colder and colder. Right, but we look clear back here, so let me just go a little bit faster now. Hey, Maces. Hello, hello. Yeah, we'll just keep going until we find the next big group. Oh, here we go. Should be a few of them. Let's pull forward a little bit more then. Slow, steady steps. And yeah, we should be able to get back to where we were last time. Before long. And I think that's going to be goodbye to all the snow. Yeah. More of an OCD thing, yeah. See, I'm just lazy for that type of stuff. I just end up killing them wherever I can. Oh, good stuff though. Is it in the car? No, it's an old wives' tale. Some myth. But driving on dead bodies doesn't affect the tires, it doesn't affect the brakes or suspension, doesn't do anything. The only thing that will actually come about from driving on dead bodies is if you end up driving fast enough, the game physics doesn't really like it, so the car will, like, wiggle. It will gyrate with enthusiasm, and you might roll your car over, but the car won't take damage from that, you know. Even if you drove over the bodies at like 80 miles per hour, and your car did like a whole somersault, the car won't take any damage. Not unless you end up smacking into like a tree or a wall or something. A Lamprey's calling card. I'm just following the trailer past me, just following all the broken spears. Lead me home. Yeah, hello Gaz as well. Morning. There we go. To be fair, let me... Yeah, that'll do. Let's go park you there. Appreciate the follow as well. Nay. Happy days. Have you noticed that there's an
Wanna just
unusual
pay me the
relationship
money
between
so I can
braking and
go?
not rolling?
Of course.
It's,
Yes.
yeah, it's
But I
braking and the accelerator. So I've noticed, like you've probably noticed the same thing I have. The car only tends to roll if you're holding down the accelerator. So like if you're doing 30 miles per hour cruise control, the car will like usually tip over before long. But if you do 30 miles per hour, but you're just tapping the accelerator, so you're not accelerating constantly, the car doesn't really tend to roll. It's a bit weird. But yeah, the way that I've seen it, it just feels like it rolls a little bit easier if I'm holding down the accelerator constantly. Or if I'm using cruise control. Maybe pressing S as well. Yeah. Appreciate the follow, Droopy. You've stolen some of my zombies. That's fine though. They'll come back in a minute. Appreciate the follow as well. Edge Tour? Egg Tour? Probably ruining your name. Oh, welcome on in. You know, still got a few hours left. I'm a foreigner, no, that's fine. Full strength was maxed? Yep, it is. It just loses one experience every now and then. And there are those Baru emotes that we were talking about earlier. Hello, Goleeb. Just in general, yeah, we were just talking about Baru a moment ago. I was like, oh, I know the name from somewhere, but I don't know where. And, yeah, I had a quick look on Google. I was like, oh, it's him. I was like, it's because I see his little panda emotes everywhere. Like, literally in my chat, in everybody's chats. Like, because his emotes are fantastic. But yeah, I see those everywhere. And the panda salesman. It's pretty chill down here, though. See, I don't know Raizo. I don't know who that one is. A little emotional panda for all your emotional needs. Emotional support panda on standby. Love it. It's still very quiet. Silver at a little raccoon. Sunglasses, skateboard. Sounds like the coolest raccoon I've ever heard of. Looks like he pulled most of them yesterday. Yeah, it's looking pretty chill at the moment. But I expect we'll run into some more before long. You know. Whether it's on the road or it's all the way down in Phallus Lake, they'll turn up sooner or later. Because the issue that's going to arise is, if I can make it all the way down to Phallus Lake, by the time we make it down there, we should be in range of all the zombies that are along this road here. So if I make it down to this road again and down to the town, these guys might start going north. Because they go all the way up to about here, really. All the way up here, really. So we might have some zombies from there, but, you know, that'll be fine, because when we start fighting those guys, hopefully I can make that one into an outpost at that time, so I won't have to travel nearly as far. But I've still got a while to go yet. Still got plenty of road to clear. So a reason you don't beat the draw them in? The engine for the car is louder. In my game specifically. So in our settings we're running 5 times the normal engine volume, which just makes it louder than the car horns and the sirens and all of that type of stuff. Raccoons are super cute. Raccoons are great. Everyone loves trash pandas. Appreciate the follow as well, Plague Doctor. I can make a quick assumption as to why you followed. I feel like we may share a common interest. I've drained the phallus. I've pissed off zombies. That we have. Zombies are stored in the balls. Right. I got a few from back here. You're about to make that joke. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can call the police, you can report me, tell them that I stole your thunder.
Do you want to just pay me the
Almost
money
time
so
to
I
head
can
back,
go?
but I still have
Of course.
some time left.
But I have a coupon.
Hey, Carvier as well. Hello, hello. Still very quiet. Oh, good stuff. I think we will actually make it to Phallus Lake today then. Hopefully. The way things are looking, at least. He stole my zombies that are stored in the balls. Alright, I won't go too much further, but I'll keep going until it's about 2100, and then we'll turn back. We should run into someone down here, surely. Even if it's only a small group, it's bound to be someone around here. Seem to be running close to empty. That's fine. Oh, there's a few of them. Let me park you. Yeah, I'm not going to leave the engine running. Or this one. I'll leave you there. I'll kill what I can and then we'll head back. Like 10 times. Yeah, it's just gonna be happening over and over again. Like, there is a finite number of zombies. There's only so many of them. So eventually they'll run out, but there's no point getting too keen and trying to push too far ahead, because then you'll just end up with zombies on one side and, well, on both sides of you. And then I'll end up getting pincered, and then that's where big sad things happen. The definition of a few is very different to yours. See, when I say a few, I don't even mean it like that anymore. It's just kind of like just a throwaway line now. It's like, oh, 1,000 zombies. Yeah, that's a few. That's a handful. There's a couple of them there. Try and kill all these guys, and then we'll head back. Let me have a proper rest first. Hello, Moo, as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, if you mean, yeah, it's more than one, it's less than a million. It's somewhere within that very tight threshold. So there's not too many of you, they're just a little bit spread out. But I still have a couple of hours left, so let's have another quick rest. What's the white stuff falling on screen? Yeah, don't be annoying, Moo. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but it's snow. But yeah, don't be annoying if that's what you're trying. Because we've had enough of that. That'll do. Let's start driving back home now. Delegates? No, I'm just being really unforgiving with my rules now. For the older viewers. People who've been here for a while. So it's just been getting out of hand recently, so I'm just like cracking down on things. So it's like... For things like that, it's just like no tolerance now, but... Yeah, I didn't know if you would... Genuinely didn't know if you were actually asking or just taking the piss, but yeah, just cracking down on things. He's being proactive, I am. I'm waiting for the moles to pop their heads up so I can hit them with a shovel. Gotta do a bit of, cheeky little bit of gardening. Yeah, now we get to have a nice chill drive home while I chug my coffee. Someone who's new to the game, only got it a few days ago. The amount of zombies you're killing with no difficulty seems ludicrous. It does seem ridiculous, but... The thing that you need to remember... Well, I say remember, you wouldn't know because you're new to the game, but... The reason why I'm able to kill so many is just because he's been alive for a really long time, so... This character is almost perfect. He's almost maxed on everything, so... You know, I have far more stamina than the average player. I have better attack speed than the average player. I have extra strength. I have maxed out damage for my weapons. I have maxed out durability. Like, he's as good as he can really be with most things. So, killing zombies in bulk is just... It's very chill. But you'll get there, sooner or later. You know, you don't need to level everything up to be... Like, to get to this stage. Just leveling up one weapon is enough. One weapon type, that is. Yeah, the funny thing about the game is... It's really unforgiving for, like, newer players. And it kind of, like, keeps you in a bit of a rut, because the early stage of the game is the worst part of it. Like, when you spawn in with a new character in a new world, that's the hardest your game is ever really going to be. Unless you're running, like, really specific mods that make the game difficult over time. But for a normal game, it's always, like, day one that's the hardest, because the longer you survive, the higher those skills get, and the higher those skills get, the easier everything gets. You start one-shotting zombies, and you increase the durability of things, and it's just like, oh. Big groups of zombies are, like, no longer a real threat to me anymore. It's kind of nice, really. Got more freedom to go places. You're going mostly carpentry and using axes? That's fair play. Yeah, axes aren't a bad choice. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit late getting home, but that's okay. What class is your character? He's unemployed. I wanted the extra 8 points. In hindsight, I would take police officer if I was going to do a run of this size again. 'Cause originally, this character wasn't supposed to live this long. We weren't intending to play for this amount of time. But, yeah, in hindsight, I would have taken police officer so I could get a bonus for nimble without taking gymnast. If I took police officer, I could have a bonus for nimble, aiming, and reloading, which would make maxing out those last 2 skills over there very easy. Well, not very easy, but easier. But yeah, instead I went for unemployed and took 8 points and probably bought... I mean, that paid for, like, low thirst and such. You know, something I don't really Don't really need. Not too late getting back. So that's not too bad. I haven't lost too much time. You play unemployed most of the time. Took slow reading, weak stomach debuffs. Yeah, those are both easy, you know. Don't eat bad food. Fast forward time when you read books. Nice and simple. Yeah, unemployed is the best occupation in the game, in my opinion, just for versatility. Because there are no game settings or challenges you could play where having an extra 8 points in character creation wouldn't be useful. You know, it's always nice to have more points to spend. Is there a melee weapon type that you consider a worse choice? Or least preferred? I mean, it depends on the settings, really. Like, there are things that are, like, more advantageous to go for, depending on what settings you're playing on. But, it's mostly preference. You know, it's, like, less preferred as opposed to, you know, this weapon category being objectively bad. Like, there's no bad category in the game. Like, all the weapon types, they all have something going for them. But they all... well, as such, they all have something going for them, but they all have, like, different things that are, like, making them bad as well. Like, low durability, low abundance, low max range, and low damage. You know, heavy weight, stuff like that. But they've all got something going on. I don't know how hard. Sleeping on katanas, I know. Gotta build up that callous back. You're not a big fan of bladed weapons. Not short-bladed weapons. That's fair. Yeah, short blades are great for stamina management, but some people just aren't a fan of them because of the max range. Just because you have to be so close to the zombies to actually land a hit on them. Some people just aren't comfortable with that, and that's fair. I just didn't have the weight. No, so short blades, even if you're using something like the hunting knife, they just lack damage, really. Even at level 10, you won't one-hit every single zombie with a hunting knife. But like Golib says, what short blades are good at is stamina efficiency. That's the one thing that they really shine with, so... because the short blades are so light, and because they have hidden bonuses as well. If you use a hunting knife in combat, and you have a high enough fitness level, you will literally never have to rest. You'll regenerate stamina faster than you can actually use it. That's what they're good at specifically. Have a master-crafted halberd. It will be interesting to see if they add stuff like that into the game. You have to wait and see. Alright, good stuff. Oh, can't. Happy days. Suppose the first week, yeah, finding books barricaded, yeah, just chilling out, getting yourself leveled. Not a bad plan. Alright, let's have a little speedy drive back down the road. So we should have run into that group that we abandoned last night. They should turn up sooner or later. Hello, Dracaswell. Morning. Yeah, I will stop even for the odd one or two zombies. We should run into that group of zombies probably around here. If I was a betting man, say around this area. Unless we got all of them last night, but I don't think we killed all of them. I'd probably say happy days. See, if I had merch, I'd probably get sued constantly. Like, I don't know if they have trademark on it or not, but you remember the TV show, Happy Days? Like, old TV show. I imagine they've probably got some, like, trademark and copyright shit going on there. I'd have a show that says Happy Days and I get sued into oblivion. Yeah, that was the show, yeah. No one really remembers this show anymore. I need, like, a picture of, like, the Fonz and everything, just Yeah, good stuff. Ever find out what damaged the trunk? No, I never bothered testing it. In the end. I'm assuming I just did something on my end. I don't know what, but I probably just forgot about crashing or bumping into something at some point. But no, 'cause my car hasn't really taken any damage from any groups of zombies since, so, you know, you just pick out the thing that stands out. And I do tend to bump my car every now and then, so that was probably what caused it. Let's change the daisy, it'll be fine. The fuck you mean no one remembers? Damn fucking whippersnappers. Back in my day, the epitome of cool was the Fonz. There was no man cooler than the Fonz. That was peak performance right there. To be fair, Happy Days was like before my time anyway. I'm not even that old. Missed a couple of you back there. Back in your day, you had a 28.8K modem, and we were happy to have that. You're so old, I don't even know what that means. It's probably the lack of, like, text terminology running through my veins, but I don't understand what that means, old man. Do you think I should use guns early on or completely avoid them? I mean, I'd suggest avoiding them personally, unless you have, like, a really silly amount of shotgun shells, like, specifically. If you're a low aiming level, the rifle ammo and the handgun ammo, that's not really going to be useful to you, honestly. And in order to, like, make the guns actually worthwhile, so they're not, like, they're actually solving a problem rather than causing one, you need a lot of ammo, but it depends what settings you're on. I'm assuming you're probably on, like, Apocalypse or Survivor. If you're new. So yeah, you can still wipe out, like, on those pobs, because those settings have, like, 1.5 at peak, you could wipe out, like, half a town with enough shotgun ammo. But yeah, it's just about having that abundance. Yeah, Survivor, yeah, so you'll be on 1.5. Yeah, see, on those populations, you can kind of wipe out large areas with guns. They're actually quite good. But yeah, it's just about having that abundance, because the issue is you'll end up bringing all the zombies to you the second you start shooting the guns, but so long as you have enough ammo to kill everything that turns up, it's fantastic, it's ideal. The only problem is if you run out of ammo halfway through the fight, you just end up with a massive group of zombies in that area then. And back in my day, we used to hunt with spears and stone knives attached to them. Finding ammo is a big problem. Yeah, like, you can get plenty of ammo from zombies and such. And he's on Survivor as well, so he won't have too much of an issue finding lots of ammo. So he'll be on, I think Survivor's on rare loot? Not extremely rare, or insanely rare, it's just rare. So you should find plenty of ammo around in the world. In gun stores and police stations and in houses as well. So you should be fine, you know. Just once you have a few boxes of shotgun shells, you'll be good to go. We used to quote scenes from Monty Python to show how old you were. See, I can quote a little bit of, like Monty Python and such, and, like, Blackadder and all the OG skits, but I have never watched them. They've been on my, like, my watch list for a lifetime, but I've never gotten around to watching Monty Python. Cardinal sin. I have failed you, sir. Hey, alive. How's it going? Yeah, it's all good. We're just chilling. I'm still making my way out to Phallus Lake, but we're getting there. Like, we're able to get down this road consistently now. Like, get far down the road, that is, consistently. It's pretty good. Used an M16, 5.56, only 20 bullets in the box. Changed the M9, that's fair.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
He was shooting a shotgun outside, trying to clear it. And called in the zombies out in the open. None came out, so he went in. Big mistake, shotguns don't call all the nearby zombies for some reason. Oh, outside the building. Oh, yeah. The issue with that is, like, I don't know 100% because I don't know what you did in your game, but buildings don't spawn them unless you get very close to them. You have to get within, like, it's about 5 or 10 tiles And you have to be able to see inside the building as well. Appreciate the follow as well, Wallone. But yeah, like, where's an example? If I went up towards this building over here, for example, my car currently is on the road with the engine running, like pulling all the zombies in. Just as an example, if I've never been near this building before, this car is going to attract everything around the area, and I'm going to kill everything. But nothing from that building is going to come out towards the vehicle, not until I get close to it. So I have to get within about 10 tiles, 5-10 tiles, so about here. And I have to be able to see inside the building through a window as well. And then they'll spawn in. See, it's clearing the streets and clearing the buildings are like two little separate jobs. But the good news is they only spawn in once, you know. So once you go near a building and you kill the zombies that come out of it the first time, they'll never spawn in there again. Most of the Moodles pretty easy to deal with except for Pain. Yeah, they're all very easy. Even Pain's very easy to manage. So long as it's not like you don't have an injury on your right arm, Pain is not too bad either. It just looks really bad half the time when you've got, like, you know, 5 or so Moodles on the right side and they're all, like, blood red, but the Moodles aren't that bad, honestly. Right. I'll have to head back and refuel this one in a moment, but I have a little bit of time. So what happened to you? Yeah. Ah, well, at least you know for next time now. Every death is a learning experience. Don't use mods? I'm using a couple of mods, not many. I'm using a few of them. But I prefer to play with either mods that make the game harder, or play closer to vanilla. That's just my preference. Appreciate the follow, Mr. GK. Happy days. And the sub as well. Good stuff. Appreciated. Very fantastic. Right, but I've been sat down for about 2 hours now, so I'm gonna go take a very quick 5-minute break, stretch my legs, grab a drink, all that good stuff, and I will be back shortly. Right. I'm back. I appreciate the follow, Bigger. That's a very, like, sus name. And, just Angst as well for the resub. And Bram, or Brame. Happy days. Where did I get to? Yeah, mods. Game gives a lot of lag. It's because of mods. Might be. You have a 3060. I'm not sure about the CPU. I don't know Ryzen. I've been told that Zomboid's more CPU intensive than GPU, but that's about all I know about that type of stuff. But yeah, like Drakaz says, blood and stuff will chug your frame rate. All the jets. Is trailer a mod? No, it's vanilla. You can find them attached to car wrecks half the time, but the trailers are all vanilla. Appreciate the follow as well, Yusuf. Just deconstructing everything. Yeah. Get all the carpentry experience. Get all the materials, all the things. Appreciate the oh, not resubs, I just sub as well. Is it Bram or Brame? Was it neither? Just want to make sure I'm getting the name right. Hello, Daniel as well. Morning. $740 where you are. Good stuff. It's Bram. Okay, good stuff. Thanks for the content. Hey, no worries. Appreciated. Always look at you while working in the morning. Oh, fair play. Oh, appreciate you being here. Appreciate the follow as well, Usam. Trailer used to have a blue top. No, it's just a different trailer. I have multiple trailers. Yeah, you can't add or remove the top. It either has the blue top or it doesn't have the blue top. Yeah, this is just a completely different trailer. Hey, Doom. How's it going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill, but still chipping away on the back roads, working our way to Phallus Lake. And we're going to be hitting 490,000 kills soon, because we've done about 1,000 so far. More or less, but 490 is inbound. Yeah, multiple trailers. Oh, it's so convenient. But yeah. There's a few more trailers back in Louisville that I've left behind, and they all have blue tops as well, so we'll have to go back for them at some point. Yeah, it looks like we found the next big group of zombies, though. It's fantastic. Rounding the corner, you're slowly getting there. Baby steps, just chip away at them.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
I always imagine the survivor. There's a single cell in the body. Yeah, this is our last white blood cell. Look at him go. Oh, good stuff. Osmosis Jones. Ah, good stuff. I haven't heard that name in a lifetime.
Let them know men did this.
Appreciate the follows as well. Merle and Luna as well. Yeah, I should have a nice little group waiting by my van now, so let me make my way back up to the road. I'll have a rest, and then I should have a group waiting for me.
Pay me the money so I can go.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Hello, Dice as well. And Gaming, Morning, and Sparrows, all the people. Appreciate the follow as well. One and only. Alia. Happy days. I mean, how many? It's not that bad. At the moment, anyway. It's pretty chill.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Yeah, welcome in, Merle. Let's grab a little chunk from you. Put some jerky on the hood, didn't you? I did, but, you know, we'll keep that between ourselves. Can't let the other streamers know what my trick is. The trick is to just put jerky under the hood of the car. You know, you gotta make sure you put it on the radiator. Makes it smell more then. Brings all the zombies in. Relaxation session. Pretty much, just nice and chill. Nice and relaxed. Therapeutic zombie killing session. Yeah, hello TK as well. Morning. Appreciate the follow as well, Shish. He worked in retail, how could you tell?
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
I need to get back closer to my car, otherwise I'll be out of rendering distance. And no, it's not because of noise, it's because there's not enough ammo. Yeah, pew pews allowed. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with noise. We're playing with pinpoint hearing. It has literally nothing to do with noise. It's all based on quantity of ammo. So, there are far more zombies than there are bullets in the world. So building up a stockpile of ammo takes a long time. Alright, fantastic. Yeah. Strategic resting table. Yeah, meet Rebecca. The best support you could ever ask for. Rebecca, the support stool. Music while slashing zombies, A. Toto goes with anything, okay? Toto is welcome anywhere. Even in the apocalypse. Yeah, try not to make a habit out of, like, answering questions on my behalf. Because it always depends on multiple things. And I don't play on the same settings as everyone else. You know, my car is 5 times louder than normal. I'm playing with pinpoint hearing. You know, sound is not relevant in my game. I don't make any of my choices based on that. You know, I'm actively trying to find them, not avoid them. Apologize for BS. No, you're fine. Yeah, hello, Jesse, as well. I should have enough time to kill the rest of them. Hello, Vegeta as well. Yo. Hello, hello. Right. Good stuff. How do you not flip your vehicle with all those bodies? You just drive slowly. So, my general rule of thumb is 20 miles per hour. So if I have my cruise control turned on, if I keep it to 20 and I'm driving in a straight line, the car never bows. It never flips over. Anything over 20 though, even if you're driving in a straight line, the car has a habit of like slowly flipping itself. But it seems to have like an issue with accelerating, like that's the main thing. If you're just like gliding over the dead bodies, it doesn't really seem to have too much of an issue, but if you're accelerating over them, your car tends to flip over quite frequently. The bodies ever turn to skeletons? Yeah, they disappear. 9 days, they're on the default time. So after 9 days in game time, they'll either disappear completely or they'll turn into a skeleton. And if they turn into a skeleton, it's just another 9 days until they disappear again. Yeah, they all take care of themselves eventually. Burn them. No, I refuse. No fire. We will use the old ways. Gotta kill them all personally. Build those relationships. Take them all out to dinner, one by one. You say playing this game is like a drug to you? No. Not even close. You take your daily dose if you don't play. Your day doesn't feel right? No. No, I spent like all of yesterday playing Remnant 2. No. I love Zomboid, but I could happily live without it. Just happens to be my most played and my favorite game.
Let them know men did this.
It's all performed by one mortal man. Have you heard of The Day Before? Nah, I can't say I've heard of that one. Exactly, gotta look them in the eye. I want to see the whites of their eyes before I stab them. How's Remnant 2 going? Yeah, it's good fun. I keep bunny hopping from game to game at the moment, playing multiplayer. Remnant 2 has multiple different procedurally... Yeah, it's procedurally generated maps. And then all of those maps can have some specific regions specific to your game, and then some regions you will not have. And then those regions all have different bosses, and then all of those bosses can be killed in multiple different ways to get different loot. So it's like a lot of like grinding to get all the items in the game with one character. But it's fun though. I'm having a good time. And I'm still doing my routing as well for an apocalypse hardcore run as well. So hardest difficulty in permadeath. So I'm not ready for that yet. I'm still working out exactly what type of build I would make for that. So I haven't unlocked all the items in the game yet, so I don't even know, like, if I were to play it on a hardcore apocalypse run, what character would I even try and make? Let's make sure the ones in the back can see me. And that should do. Yeah, let's go home. It's Gen 5 Unreal Engine. But first person. Okay, fair. Might be a flop. The beta was like Fortnite. Haven't released it yet. Oh, fair enough. I might have to have a look at that then at some point. What's the most close to death moment you had in this run? Probably during the 48-hour stream attempt we had. So we were trying to do a stream where I went for 48 hours. I think we got to 26. And at that point... Ugh, my voice is going. Yeah, at that point I'd been awake for too long. Including the time before stream, I'd been awake for about 30 hours, so, because I was so tired, I was making constant mistakes. And when we were driving around by the mall, I fat-fingered the E key while I was driving. And if you press E while driving, I'll show you now, it literally just whips the handbrake. And just forces you out of the vehicle. Well, I did that when I was driving through a group of zombies. So, yeah, I managed to stop my vehicle in the middle of a group and get out literally right in front of them, and just barely managed to run away from them before they grabbed me. But yeah, after I did that, I was like, oh, I'm ending the stream, because if I go any longer, I'll get myself killed. But yeah, that was a while ago now. That was, probably about 2 or 3 months ago. It was quite a while. Because that was back before we even finished, like, before we even started killing zombies in Louisville, so that would have been, yeah, a couple of months ago. If respawn is active, what's the point of killing zombies? Respawn's not active on this one, no. So the goal of this run is just to kill as many zombies as possible before build 42 comes out. So I'm trying to beat my PB, but the big goal is to try and kill 1 million of them before they release the next big build, because when they release the next build, we'll start a new game and all that stuff. But yeah, but we don't have zombie respawns on, because we're playing with times 16 pop, which is the highest you can set it to, so we don't have any need for respawning. So we've already got plenty of them. I can't remember if you mentioned before. Do you have a thing running that makes the game seem brighter on stream? I do, I'm just running a really basic filter. But, yeah, like where I am currently, I can show you, like, just really quickly. So that's what you're seeing. That's what my game looks like while I'm actually playing. So it's only a small difference, but it just makes it easier for you guys to see what's going on while I play. Because the alternative is just to change the settings so my game is brighter, but I like to try and retain some of the game's difficulty, and some of the easiest times to fuck up are when you're in a dark room or when you're fighting in the middle of nowhere at night, so I like to keep my game on either the default brightness or make it darker. Is the game modded? Yeah, there's a couple of mods. It's not many. I go quite light on my mods, but if you want the full list, it's !mods, but there's only about 6 of them. It's a very lightly modded game. Makes sense, thanks. Hey, no worries. Love your streams when I'm working on PC. Always watching a stream on the second screen. Hey, good stuff. Appreciated. Don't know why your stream trying to survival in the zombies is so chill. It's because I don't shout. I don't shout and I don't overreact to things. I just chill and just try and have a normal, chilled out conversation. Yeah. Having a good playlist always helps as well. Yeah, everybody loves the 70s and 80s. And appreciate the sub as well, Card. Or Cat, sorry. Accidentally throwing random R's in your name. But no, happy days. And welcome in peace as well. Appreciate the follow, Manny. And Darut as well. And home, sweet home. Oh. We'll find those zombies that we left behind tomorrow. But before we head out there in the morning, I'll have to refuel this one again. It's slowly running out of fuel. Yeah, let's go get some sleep. Perfect 420 room, yeah, I've heard that before. It's nice and chill. Yeah, so let's go get some food. And we'll get that one cooked, and then after that I'll go and refuel my car. Oh, that's the thing as well. I'll probably have to repair that generator today, because I haven't done that during the stream. But let me get my food first. You spent 40 hours on the game. Haven't had a successful run yet. Don't know what you're doing wrong. What do you define as a successful run? That's a good place to start. Like, in your mind, personally, what do you think's a good run? Like, are you going off, like, survival time, kill count, or, like, just general progress in the game? What would be a good game for you, personally? Being Lamprey's record. That's an optimistic start. What's the 100,000 button do? I have no idea. It's a mystery. It was here when I bought the channel. You know, when I bought this real estate, it came with the lot. You planning on doing something with all those corpses? Nope. No, they'll take care of themselves. We're on the default time for decomposition, so all the dead bodies will despawn after 9 days. And if they don't despawn, they'll turn into skeletons, so, you know, either way, the problem's gonna take care of itself. It's something I don't have to do anything for. It's nice and chill. Alright, that'll do. Just figured out how to set cruise control and how to set the speed. Can't figure out how to decrease. It's exactly the same process, you know. Hold shift and W if you want to increase, hold shift and D, or D, sorry, hold shift and S if you want to decrease. So, you know, accelerate and deaccelerate. Decelerate? Yeah. Words. Words are hard. We don't need that, or you, or you. Let's get rid of all the things I don't currently need. I know, it seems so obvious in hindsight, but yeah. That's the answer for that one. Yeah, I'll grab some fuel for that one in a moment. Get strong enough to discover new places in the map, manage to survive new places. Okay, fair. It just sounds like you need to just take your time with things then. Like, it sounds really obvious and it's not super helpful, but it's literally just take your time with everything. So if the idea of a good game for you is leveling up enough so you can kill zombies comfortably and you want to be able to travel from town to town, you're gonna need a car. Which means you're gonna need a gas. Well, you're gonna need gas, which means you're gonna need a gas station powered, preferably. You know. And all of these things are like kind of mid-game things. You know, like finding the how to use generator magazine, finding gas cans, finding a good car. If you can't find a good car, potentially leveling up mechanics. You know, which means finding the mechanics books and finding the mechanics tools. So it just means like just slowing everything down and just really just chilling out, you know. You can't do all of these things like all at once. But a good place to start if you want to get like actually get like the ball rolling is just sorting out your basic amenities. So, you know, make sure that your character's got water, make sure they've got food, make sure they've got shelter. And if you've got those things, you can kind of start taking your time with everything then, because there's no... You don't have a hanging clock, like, dangling over you, like, constantly counting down to when you're gonna starve to death or die of dehydration, or get too exhausted to keep on fighting, you know. And if you get those few things sorted out, there's no rush to do anything then, because it's like, I've got from now until the end of time, because I've got enough food, enough water, I've got a safe place to sleep, so I don't have to kill all the zombies at once, I don't have to grab all the loot at once, I don't have to repair all the cars or level all the skills. I've got an infinite amount of time. Or, well, not an infinite amount of time, but I've got decades in real life. I've got from now until the day I die in reality to, like, get this stuff done. So, yeah, 'cause I think we're all just used to other survival games where you can literally just run around and rush everything. You know. But in Zomboid, it's... You get rewarded more for, like, just chilling out a little bit and just taking your time with things. You're on 9k. I'll be here for 1 year. Hey, good stuff. Before I fuck it up, good stuff. What's the best... Oh, well, that I argue is the best occupation. Unemployed. unemployed fits generally the most games, so regardless of how you enjoy playing the game or what settings you're playing on, unemployed can be used for almost every single game, just because it gives you a very small foraging bonus towards like trash and stuff like that. But more importantly, it gives you plus 8 points to spend on other traits, so there are no downsides to unemployed. It's all benefits, it's all good. Also, do you belong? No, you don't belong in there. Makes way more sense than what the game says in terms of how to manage cruise control. What does the game say for cruise control? I don't remember the game ever... Does it say anything about cruise control? No, maybe it's somewhere else. Or maybe it just doesn't say anything. No, fair. Do you think high thirst is a good trait? I mean, it's easy to manage, but I never take it personally. Because I try to mitigate micromanagement. So I don't want to have to feed my character constantly, and I don't want to have to keep refilling water bottles. So I go the opposite way. I take low thirst and light eater. So that I don't have to maintain my character as frequently. But no, you can manage high thirst quite easily if you just carry multiple water bottles with you. But, it's quite a big difference to my character. So, like, just to give, like, a number to it, just so it's easier to, like, understand the comparison. I carry 2 whiskey bottles in my inventory. So I have to fill up my water bottles maybe... Like, if I don't fill them up at all and I just play the game normally, I'll have to fill them up maybe once every week. That's, like, roughly how long it'll take for them to both get emptied out. If I took high thirst to have the same time frame, so having it so I would only fill up the bottles once a week, I'd have to carry about 8 of them on my person if I had high thirst for the same effect that I currently have. Either that or I'd have to start filling them up more frequently, so like every other day or every day. And that's just not what I like doing personally. I try to minimize all of that type of stuff so I can focus more on being productive. You know, I can focus on killing zombies or grinding skills or building a base. You know, I can do something that's actually gonna benefit me, as opposed to, you know, just keeping my character alive. When you hover the mouse over the cruise control, text pops up. Oh, fair play. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Don't think I've ever held my mouse over that one. Can you click it, actually? No, you can't click on it. No, fair enough. Never seen that one before. You a hustler? Maybe. Alright, that's all fine. Yeah, we'll get this one refueled. And I'll sort out my gas cans as well. Appreciate the follow as well, Rans. Happy days. Oh, and Dan as well. And RL. Happy days. And I don't know if I said Manny as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah yes, the ultimate war cry. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, having spears are everywhere. I refuse to clean any of that up. That is the military's problem when they inevitably save me. I'll leave it for them. Yeah, the car's all ready to go now for another few days. So, let's head back out west, and we'll try and find those zombies that we ditched yesterday. Does Sunday driver consume more fuel? No idea. I've not looked into that. I'm not too concerned with it personally. It might, but I wouldn't know. I've kind of just stopped testing everything now for, well, the last few months I haven't really tested anything because there haven't been any updates for the game in such a long time. There's just nothing really worth testing. There's nothing really relevant anymore. Like, all the relevant information has been found. Well, for me personally, at least. Sounds like it's burning more gas. Yeah, it might burn more gas. But I haven't looked into it myself, just because normally with the settings that I run, by the time I get a vehicle going, I normally have a gas station going. And if I have a gas station going, you know, I have like a near infinite supply of fuel, or, you know, at the very least, more fuel than I'll ever actually need in that one game, so I never really have to worry about my fuel consumption, so I haven't really ever looked into it. Hello, Padge. Hello, hello. Last time you watched, I was on 3 years. Yeah, it's been a little while. You know, 3 years, 4 months now. Slowly getting up there. Yeah, I'll be on 4 years before long. Yeah, hopefully by the time we get to 4 years survived, we should be done with Phallus Lake and hopefully Riverside as well. By the 4-year mark. Should all be done then. Yeah, hopefully I'll find yeast before year 4. Fingers crossed. That was Remnant yesterday. That was great. How far have you managed? I've already gone through the game once on Survivor, I think the difficulty was, like the default difficulty. I'm doing a veteran run at the moment. I'm trying to collect all the items in the game, like all the weapons, all of the rings, all of the relics, everything. So I want to try and... I need to get all the items so I can actually, like, start looking at what type of build I want to make. And then I want to do a apocalypse run after this one on hardcore. But at the moment I'm just trying to, like, collect all the items and such, and I'm just trying to work out a build that I enjoy. But no, Remnant 2 is great. It's really fun. There's so many little secrets and so many items to find and such. It's fantastic. I was thinking about streaming it, actually. Like, not full-time, maybe just like 1 day a week. But I do enjoy Remnant. It is good fun. And it's a completely different game as well, so it gives me something different to play on the side. You'll gorge on birthday cake. Oh, he's gonna have a very good time. So as soon as we find yeast, I owe this man 3 birthday cakes so far, so... he's gonna have a very good day. I think it's better than the first. See, I never played the first one. I've never heard of it. The only reason I played the second one is because there was like a bit of hype behind it, so that's the only reason I actually got wind of it. I hadn't heard of it until it actually got released. But no, it is really fun. Really good game. So I'll probably be playing some more Remnant tonight. After stream, probably. For a couple of hours. Hello, Dice. Welcome back again. Happy times. Just stream after stream, yeah. You gotta enter in the right cheat code to unlock the secret stream. Kebab. Sadly, there will be no kebab tonight. It will probably be chicken, broccoli, and rice. We need an extra amount of Remnant. I normally play solo. Like, what I'm doing at the moment is I'm just bunny hopping from game to game. So I join someone's game who's in an area that I'm wanting to go to, like they're about to fight one of the world bosses or something. And I'll jump into their game, I'll give them a hand, just to see if they're going to go for the alternate kills or the actual kills, to see if I can get any extra items. And then I'll just leave their game afterwards, and then jump into another one and go fight a boss with another player. So I'm like constantly changing games. Because there are so many items to find, and there are so many different variations of every map. It's gonna take a long time to get every item in the game. You get to wear a plague mask in Remnant. I don't know if there is a plague mask in Remnant. I haven't seen one though. You never left for... Yeah, literally unplayable. My immersion. Very good stuff. Nice and chill. Why would I care when I can wear a plague mask in real life? That is true. It's still got a good number around here. And they're still coming as well. It's fantastic. Yeah. I expect by the time we get to Phallus Lake, it's just gotta be empty by the time we actually get in there. How do you plan to clear No Man's? With great patience. No, I'll probably end up chipping away from Riverside's end. So we'll go around and we'll kill all the other towns first. And then once that's all done, I'll head back over towards Riverside, because Riverside's the closest, well, Riverside and Marchridge are the two towns that are closest to the edge of the map. But Riverside has the benefit of being right next to the river, so I'll only have the zombies, like on the outskirts of the map, they'll only be coming from one direction. Because if I go down to Marchridge, they'll be coming from both, like, the left side and the right side. But if I go to Riverside over here, I've only got to worry about them coming from the left. And then from there, I'll try and chip away all the way to the edge of the map, and then I'll just go down, and then just circle around. But there are so many zombies out there that I don't think we'd get too far through it before Build 42 gets released, you know. That's not a comment on how long Build 42 is going to take, but more of a comment on how many zombies there are in that area. We'll probably be out there for a very long time. That's even if we actually make it out to that area. You planning on doing anything to prevent corpse sickness with all those bodies? No, it's not something you have to worry about. So corpse sickness is only really relevant if you turn up the difficulty. You turn up the decaying health impact setting, or you have dead bodies inside the place that you're living. That's really the only two times it actually becomes relevant. So if you turn up the setting, obviously that one's easy to explain. You just get sicker quicker, and it's quite a big jump in difficulty. You get sick rapidly if you turn it up. And then the other one is just don't shit where you eat, basically, you know. If I have zombies inside my house, I've got to get rid of those bodies, otherwise, you know, if I sleep near the dead bodies and I'm spending every hour of every day surrounded by them, you know, doesn't matter how slowly it's making me sick, inevitably it will max out and it will kill me. But for places like this, I'm only going to be here for a few hours. You know, he might get queasy, he might even get nauseous, but you don't actually die to corpse sickness until you get all the way up to a fever. So it's really something that you don't ever really have to think about. Numbers not really a problem. Pretty much, yeah. It does get worse exponentially. The more bodies there are, the quicker you'll get sick. But it's more of a
pay me the
time
money so I can go?
thing, really.
Of course. Yes.
You know, so long as I have like a little break in
But I have a
between,
coupon.
where I'm spending time away from the dead bodies, and I have recovery time, you'll be fine. Now my recovery time is when I go back home, when I go sleeping in the school. You know, that's when I'm not near any dead bodies for several hours, and he can just fully recover in the night. Welcome back, Des. Got all the food noms. Nice. Still paving the roads with blood and guts, yep. Still chilling and killing. Slowly making my way
This is
to
it.
Phallus Lake.
I'm telling you, this is it.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello, November. 50 Shades as well. Yeah, good stuff. They should all go back to the truck in just a minute. Appreciate the follow as well. Who's he? Yeah, it's a decent little number. We should be able to kill all of them before we head back home. Good.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very
Not even a
good
bathroom stop. We can
conversation.
overpower the stick. Nah, he'll get nibbled eventually. Nobody lives forever. Everyone gets grabbed sooner or later. It is inevitable. And hello, Sev, as well.
Then you will die braver than most.
That we will. Everyone's gotta die sooner or later. I just hope I get an opportunity to kill the zombie who bites me before I die. Although that being said, I have mortality time on instant, don't I? I won't be able to get revenge. Let's just run over when the character dies. Do you start in the same world? Nah, it's... if he dies, it's over. It's, I normally play with the one character, one world policy, like most other players do. So once the character dies, I'll start a new character in a new world. Start from scratch. Still overheating. Big rib. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen then. Fingers crossed. Yeah, not too many more now anyway. Oh, there's that queasiness. Yeah, it's taken almost the entire day for him to get sick, but that's fine. Still overheating. It's only 8 degrees Celsius. I do like how you're still overheating even though you're wearing basically nothing. I know, hard work, I know. All that physical labor. He's living the dream. The only real downside over, about killing tons of zombies like this. And using weapons like spears that have like a really fast attack rate, you just end up overheating constantly. But it's not too bad. Just gotta ditch some of the insulation. And he'll be fine. Plus,
You
it
wanna
won't be
just
that bad
pay me
later
the
on
money
anyway.
so I can go?
It's almost,
Yes.
it's almost winter. Temperature's getting lower and lower each day.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very
You want
good
to just pay
conversation.
me the money so I can go?
Very good conversation. Hello, QC. Alright, fantastic. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna close my window. So there's just a bit of sun just glaring on my monitor, because it's already so dark. Like, there's like part of my screen that I can't see. Hey, that's better. I can actually see what's on my screen now. Hello, Lord, as well. How's the trip to the next town going? Yeah, it's all good. We're still just chipping away. But I don't expect there to be a ridiculous amount, because we're getting further and further down the road each time. So we're in a bit of a rhythm where we head down the road, inevitably we run into a group of zombies. The group of zombies pushes me further back. We end up killing that group of zombies. We go back down the road again. We get a little bit further, and then they push us back again, and it just repeats over and over again. But every time we go down, we get a little bit further, and we kill a few more zombies, and there are fewer of them the following day. So we're slowly getting there. And even though it looks like we're nowhere near Lake Phallus, by the time we get there, it'll be completely empty. We'll have killed everybody. Yeah, I'll kill one last group, and then I'll steal my van back, and we'll head back and get some sleep. Because it is the end of the day, more or less. Yeah, to be fair, that group was tiny. Let me kill a few more. Is the spear always your go-to weapon, or do you ever use others on other runs? I use everything. Yeah, I don't limit myself to one specific weapon. I do use everything in the game, but if I'm actually focusing on killing zombies, like in bulk, trying to kill as many as possible, spears are my go-to, just because they're just better than everything else for this specific job. So if you're going for quantity with zombies, you need a weapon type that can match said quantity, so you need something that's either super abundant or super renewable. And spears are the easiest weapon in the game to craft in bulk, so that's the one I always stick with. You know, it just happens to be an extra benefit that they have the best DPS in the game and all that type of stuff. That's just a happy coincidence. Almost there. Just gotta keep repeating the line until it becomes true. Almost there. Only a few more. Nearly there now. Just a few more groups. Just run that on a loop. To be fair, there's not that many of you left. I'll probably just kill the rest of you now. Just have a quick rest. And I'll get home a little bit late, but that'll be fine. At least we'll have everyone around here dead then. Yeah, one more group. Just one more. I'm good for it, okay? I'm not addicted. You're addicted. To be fair, I'm drowsy now anyway, so that is my cue to head home. Yeah, that's everyone around here. Fantastic. And take the cookie power. Delicious. Yeah, we'll be home a little bit late, but that's fine. It's not too bad. Less than 50? Less than 50? Oh, for the 490. Fuck, I didn't even notice that we were that close. I thought I was, I thought I was still close to 489. Oh, fair play. Kind of lost track of how many zombies we were killing. Oh, very nice. Yeah, hello, Peter, as well. Hello, hello. Hope you have a great day. 500,000. Yeah, getting there. We're not going to hit 500 today, but I might get up to about 493, 494? Something around about that mark. And then tomorrow, I could probably get up to about 498, 499, and then on Friday, Friday's our base building day where we do most of our looting and we work on our little Uber base project, but I'll probably kill a few zombies on that day as well, just to get that 500,000. Because I was hoping to get it done this week. And yeah, 500,000, but how are you doing though, Peter? What are you up to? Your voice is back to be, yeah, I'm almost completely healthy now. There's a tiny bit of the sniffles, like, hanging on for dear life, trying to, like, block my nose, but yeah, I'm pretty much all good to go now, which is fantastic. How are you? Yeah, I'm all good. Nice and chill. Just relaxing while we murder all the zombies. The best recreational activity. Just trying to make my way to the next town. You know, everything's going really well, and it's been really chill so far today. But we've only really just started. It's only been about, 2.5 hours, more or less. But yeah, I am hoping to get to Phallus Lake today. Hopefully. So at the moment, there's a lot of traveling from A to B at the moment. But I would like to get to Phallus Lake so I can make an
I have
outpost
introduced myself.
out
You
there.
have introduced yourself.
Or at least like a
This
little
is
tiny
very
base.
Good conversation.
Little micro base. And it'll save me some traveling time then. So there's quite the distance at the moment. Getting from A to B each day. Hello Rust as well. Hello, hello. Lots of work in real life. This week later doing some 3-day 1k. Oh, you're doing Bonsai's like 3-day 1k challenge. That's fair. Oh, good stuff. Because I think the most I've seen Bonsai do in a single day so far was like 770, I think. I think he said it was like 770. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, be around about that mark. It's Bonsai. It'll be around about that mark. Appreciate the follow as well, Black Phillip. Happy days. Yeah, just a casual 760, 770 kills a day. See, in the late game, that's not, like, a huge ask, but it's the fact that he's doing it, like, on day one with sprinters. That's hilarious. It's a mighty big kill count. And we're not really seeing any zombies ever come back to the generator now. It's been a couple of days since someone's come out to this area, so that's fantastic. Area's getting clearer and clearer. Probably still losing weight, but that's okay. I'm holding. That's surprising. That's fine. Yeah. Hello, Vertigo as well. Hello, hello. It's been a while since I've seen this building. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been back to living in West Point, hasn't it? But yeah, we finished off Louisville, so we're off to the other towns now. We've taken care of, like, the three largest problems, like, excluding No Man's Land, like the edge of the map and such. But, yeah, we started in West Point, we cleared West Point, we went out to Valley Station, we cleared Valley Station, and then we went out towards Louisville and we cleared Louisville, so we don't really have any large towns to clear now. Like Rosewood, Riverside, Muldra, and Marchridge alone, they're all very chilled out, really. Muldra, I mean, Muldra's got a few zombies, but, like, not too many. Like, nothing ridiculous, really. Muldra's quite easy as well. It's quite chilled out. You know. Everything just connects to the main highway, so you can literally just clear out the entirety of Muldra just by following one road. So it's really chill, really simple. Network error. Crashes for me on Twitch player. Have to refresh a lot. I've not been getting that. I do have a few skipped frames, though. It might be on my end, maybe. But it's only like a very small handful. Like 0.2%. It's not a huge amount. Appreciate the follow as well. Pancakes. Love the name. Yeah, nothing too ridiculous. Yeah, 490,000 kills. See, like, anything else, like, in comparison now, it's just, like, relative to how many zombies we've already killed, everything is just very small now. It's like, how many zombies are there in Muldra? It's not many, it's only a few. It's like 60,000, I think. But it's like, compared to, like, Louisville, it's, like, nothing. It's great. Nice small towns there. Yeah, day trip to clear each town, yeah, 20-minute adventures. We managed to kill all of the zombies before we left yesterday, so we should be able to get quite far today. Because there shouldn't be anybody chased me back out this way. Hopefully, anyway. Hey, Hellmaker. Hello, hello. Some battery sucks, speedrun. See, I've never heard a single good thing about the Twitch app. I've only heard of, like, negatives. It's always something bad. Is there a prison? And if so, did you already do it? No, the prison's down by Rosewood. But yeah, there is a prison on the map, but that's on the far southwest side. And we haven't been down there yet, so that's another place on the list of
pay me the money so I can go.
POIs that we have to clear out eventually.
Yes.
But that'll be a while yet.
But I have a coupon.
I'm gonna go to Lake Phallus first, and then after Lake Phallus it'll be Riverside. And then by virtue of going to Riverside, I'll probably have to kill a few zombies in No Man's Land on the west side, and then after that, then it's Rosewood. And then after Rosewood, then it's the prison, so it's not super high on the list. It'll be a while until we go down to that area. You missed the desktop app? See, I didn't even know they did a desktop app for Twitch. It was bad, was it? Fair. And off we go again. What are you doing all the way out there? Been crawling for days, he come in, yeah I know, stab him in the back. I'm a horrible, horrible person. See, the crawlers are concerning, because having zombies go out into the middle of nowhere, that's not too bad, because, you know, if I drive really slowly, eventually they can make their way out to me. But the crawlers, they're so slow, if they end up crawling out into the middle of nowhere, I'll probably never find them again. Wasn't the best thing. It was nice to have a little Twitch. Oh, its own app instead of on browser. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no, those poor crawlers, never to be found, just lonely, see? We're a good Samaritan. We're gonna go out there, find them all, make sure they don't die alone. Good vibes. Alright, but yeah, this is where we got to yesterday, just a little bit further down this road, so we should be able to make it even further now. Fantastic. And we'll pass that full 90 mark in just a second as well. 18 more zombies. Almost there. Let's have Frank 2.0. That's Imposter Frank. And that is Frank's stolen identity. It's backup Frank. Just a nice, easy 18 zombies. Little pay on the head for the crawlers. And I don't know why that setting command isn't working. That's the thing. Why are you not working? I think Nightbot has had a bad time. Let me just check Nightbot quickly. He doesn't seem to be wanting to post any of my commands. Strange. You should be posting them. I wanted to file out LOA. Nah, it's fine. If it's not working, I'll have a look at it after the stream. Oh, that's the wrong one. Nah, I'll have a look after the stream, but it doesn't seem to be working right now for some reason. That's fine, though. Almost the big day, it seems. Almost. Nightbot being a derp. Nightbot's on, like, a smoke break, apparently. Maybe he'll be back in 20 minutes. Still nice and quiet. Love it. What's the button to turn off cruise control? You just tap S. So if you just tap the brakes, it just turns it off automatically. That's what I use personally. Let's get rid of you. Can I get your mod list? No, you can't get it at the moment. The command, for some reason, has decided to stop working. Nightbots on a smoke break. Well, there's not many of them. There's expanded helicopters, craftable headgear, Twitch stats, and then daily kill count. It's in Discord? No. No, I don't keep any of that stuff there. Just that Nightbots just decided to go on a smoke break for some reason. Hey, 490. Nice. Will 490 be a different way? No. No, we bury the... Every 100,000 we bury them, we give them a little funeral, but every 10,000 they're not special, they're just another kill. They're just Joe average. I swear you were facing to the side for a split second then. It looked like he was like walking down but looking to the right. That was a bit strange. Right, that's good enough. Yeah, 490. Nice and short. Ideally, I'd like to get up to, at the very least, 492. But if I can try and get 493, 494, that'd be a nice number. The goal really is just to get the number nice and high, so as it gets closer to the end of the week, I don't feel too pressured to get, you know, that many kills. So I would like to get 500,000 by Friday's end, ideally. See if I can try and get close to like 498, 499 by the end of Thursday, that would be fantastic. When does the COD kill streak kick in so you can call a nuke? It is always on, but unfortunately they haven't patched it yet. But yeah, I'm owed many nukes at the moment. Got them all on standby. Hello, Grim. Morning. I scammed on nukes, yep. I got all the coupons for the nukes, they just won't let me cash them in. I'm just waiting on a call back from corporate. Not many around there. Not sick anymore. I'm still a little bit, but not too much anymore. Almost fully recovered. Back from your nap? Welcome back, Charlie. Still at the Phallus Palace? Not quite. We haven't managed to get there yet. Slowly working my way towards it. But we're getting there. And we should be able to get into the town today. Really. I can't remember what we started on exactly before we actually started coming down this way, but I swear we've killed over 10,000 at this point. Like somewhere between 10 and 15,000, so there really shouldn't be that many zombies left, because like the entirety of like the Phallus Lake area, so like the town itself and the surrounding area, only has about 15,000 on times 16, so there shouldn't really be anyone left, or you know, too many. You know, maybe another 1,000 or two, maybe a little bit more. But yeah, we haven't gotten close to any of the other areas nearby, so we shouldn't have pulled anyone from anywhere else. Yeah, only 10,000. Yeah, great Fred from I Am Legend, yeah. What the hell are you doing out here, Fred? There's a good mod for that, I think. I remember Rhett was, I think Rhett sent it to me. There's a mod you can download where if you interact with a mannequin, it just follows you around. It's looking fantastic, though. And I'm almost caught up. with myself. I'm almost back to where we left Aphrodite. Yeah, multiplayer for single player, fantastic. They finally made a multiplayer that was tailor-made for me. They took out the one thing I just dislike in multiplayer. The people. Do we call you king? I mean, you could call me king, but I don't think my character would understand anymore. 3 years of being alone, fighting with spears, I imagine he's got, like, the same dialect as a Neanderthal. He just grunts and shouts now, he doesn't speak English. Like, shouting out over here and hey you, that's just all in his head. You know, it doesn't sound like that anymore, it's just violent grunting.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a...
Let them know men did this.
Hey, Draco. Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill at the moment. And we are getting ever so closer to Phallus Lake. And one step closer to making a new little micro base. Because Phallus Lake isn't a super large place, but we'll end up making a base out there. It'll be something really simple. Because it's in a nice little spot. Nice and close to the center of the map. Not that far away from Rosewood or Muldra or Riverside. Just right between everything. So it'll make a, it'll make for a nice little place to make a base. Almost 500. Yeah, almost. Slowly getting there. Just chipping away at it just a little bit at a time. Also, hello Zazwell. Yeah, grunts loudly. Approving grunts. Love it. Appreciate the follow as well, Murdoch. Yeah, me lamp. Me stab. We stab people, Maddie. Happy grunting noises. There's not too many around here. It's pretty chill. Just a few strays. We'll wait them out and give them more chance to come down here. No rush. Type of music this character listens to when he kills this many zombies. I don't even think he's listening to the music at this point. The music just plays live on a loop constantly in his head, but he's not actually listening to anything. He's just gone insane. He just has Do the Hustle playing constantly in his mind. It helps him cope with the stress. Appreciate the follow. Half bottle of mind. I'm curious where they're coming from, though.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Disco won't die as easily as the zombies will, exactly. If there's anything that's gonna live forever, it is Disco. Disco is eternal. I think that's the last of them there. Maybe.
Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
No sarcasm. Disco is eternal. Eternally damning. How dare you, sir, but understandable. Disco forever, exactly. Yeah, just wait these guys out.
Well, you're a better man than me.
That's always been true.
Of course I am. You know why? Because I advocate for Disco. You gotta defend Disco with all of your soul. It's the only way to be righteous. BGs are banging. Oh, BGs are fantastic. God, I'm surprised you guys didn't find me earlier when I drove down that road over there. It's taken a while to find me. Well though, if I grab as many as possible, when we come back down this way tomorrow, we should make it beyond this point. And I can get a little bit closer to Phallus Lake. So as soon as we get down to that T-junction over there, we're more or less in range to start pulling them from the town itself again. So we should be able to see if we've actually grabbed everybody, or if there's still a few left in the town. Because all of these back roads now, they're all pretty much clear. We don't tend to see that many people over here. But yeah, hopefully we've already grabbed everyone from Phallus Lake. If not, though, there shouldn't be that many left. Or at least I keep telling myself that. If I say it enough times, eventually it will become true. Oh, where are you coming from? I've already been down this way. There's nothing out there. Where are you coming from? So I keep expecting to look over and see nobody, but there's always, like, one extra zombie. Yeah, and up there. Like, where the fuck are you coming from? Right, let me head back to the van and see if there's a group waiting for me. Nope, empty. Nice chill road. Yeah, they're all it's all imaginary. Let's turn you around now.
Do you want to just
Try
pay me the money
yeah, I mean,
so
it's
can go?
rhetorical. I know why they're out there. I'm just surprised that they're still there. I've already driven down this road on the way back out this way, so I'm surprised that they didn't find me when I drove down here earlier. But I know where they've all come from. I know why they're all out there. It's surprising that they're taking so long to make their way out to me, even with all the helicopters. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive really slowly. Really slowly back. Guess I got plenty of time now. Hey, Mischief. Morning. Another lonely crawler. Alright, good stuff. I think that's... It's gotta be most. Nah, there might be like one or two extra, but we'll leave them. They'll turn up sooner or later anyway. Leave Farron as well. Alright, good stuff. Let's drive back now, get some food, get some sleep. And then tomorrow we should be able to speed all the way down to this point and get all the way down to that T-junction then. Where are you slaying at the moment? Just down by Phallus Lake. In between Phallus and West Point. Favorite vehicle? Step van. I do like the box van. I've probably got one more day of driving this one before I need to refuel again.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
That don't make no sense, because I'm still alive. Spotlight full map. Nope.
Shit. That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our
fault?
No.
As a new player, I've been told to avoid Louisville and West Point. I mean, if you're new, West Point's not that bad, but going to Louisville, if you're brand new and you don't know any of the game mechanics, that's a little bit ambitious, but, you know, worst case scenario, you die and start a new character. But no, West Point's fine, even for new players. Especially if you're playing on the default settings, it's not too bad. Then I said 1 month on your last character. Hey, good stuff. Kind of like learning to swim by being thrown into a lake. Kind of, yeah. There's just no incentive, really. Like, if you're new to the game and you're still learning stuff, Louisville doesn't have anything special. Like, it's a really cool place to be, but it's like... if you go to Louisville, it's got more loot, it's got more zombies, it's got more cars, but it doesn't have anything unique that you can't find in all the other towns. And if you're playing on like default settings, you'll find all the stuff you need in the default towns anyways. There's no reason really to go to Louisville unless you just want to explore. But you know, that's up to you if you want to go there or not. Yeah, but for a new player, there's just no reason really. It has gold, true, the most valuable of all resources. And pretty unique. Yeah, can't survive without the gold. God forbid I don't have that. And almost back. And I should be back on time as well. I got 40 minutes. Got extra rare looks, you want to be tough on yourself? Yeah, you'll still have everything that you need in the default towns, you know. If you go, like, if you literally went through every building, you'll still have what you need, you know. You'll inevitably find a sledgehammer, you'll find all the tools, you'll find a car, you'll have a gas can, you'll have a generator, you'll have all the magazines and all the books, you know. You might be missing one or two, but generally you'll have almost everything that you could ever ask for, really. You know. You heard some longer-term players felt Louisville was a better, more designed map than others. It's really is a map design. Yeah, like if you go to Louisville and you went, like if you go to somewhere like Muldrum and you go to somewhere like Louisville, it's almost day and night. Like they've put a lot more effort into Louisville because Louisville was obviously the last town they made. So, like you say, they've got all their experience of like making maps and such, and they spent a long time doing Louisville as well. So it's like a really impressive place. It looks awesome. But, yeah, the rest of the maps are, like, not all of it, but parts of it are just a little bit dated. You know, you can tell it, like, some parts of the map just haven't aged very well. But they're doing a bit of a facelift, for Build 42. They did show a few little posts where they are just updating some of the old buildings and some of the old towns, just making it look a little bit more up-to-date and such. A bit like, well, a bit in line with Louisville. So that'll be interesting to see what they add. Now you just flip back. Magic. You just wiggle the steering wheel. As long as you don't let the car sit still and you keep the momentum going, you can wiggle him back over. It only really works with the larger vehicles like step vans and what's it called? Bull driver as well. It won't work with, like, sedans or sports cars, really. Sometimes it does, but, you know, not all the time. But yeah, the second the car comes to a halt and it's perfectly still, you've lost. You've got to, go get yourself a second vehicle to flip him back over. Yeah, let's go do some fishing. Literally just wiggle the stick a bit. All the innuendos. How do you sleep just 4 hours? Because I'm a beast. I'm a machine. And to be fair, I already slept for... No, we slept for 4 hours. But no, he has wakeful. And I try and keep my fatigue as low as possible. So that's not exerting myself too much, not getting too cold, not getting too hot, you know, perfectly balancing my temperature as much as I can. Simple things, but it adds up. And you can get it down to about 3.5 hours if you did it perfectly. You know, provided you're running wakeful as well. And you could take it a step further. If you were playing like a night guard and you took wakeful as well, you could probably get it down to about 2 or 3 hours, like, per day. For sleeping, that is. Although, that's a little bit overkill. Well, he just was driving for the first time. He drove into a fence. Oh, at an angle. Flipped the car over, yeah. Good stuff. Some mysterious stranger's been stealing the sand. I have no idea what you're talking about. No one's been stealing sand. Why would you make such an accusation? What type of man would steal sand, you know? Presumably for their base. What a monster. All the calories. God, how much fucking fish do I have? That's a lot of food. I mean, he's not even using the... He should be chipping away the fillets. But, I don't know. I did have a large pike, so it's just taking a while to, like, use it all up, I guess. Definitely taking his time with things. I'll eat some more on the way. We'll just have a really slow drive back out again. And I'll try and make it past where we got to yesterday. Right, but yeah, I'll leave you... But to be fair, you can just stay there. I'll leave these two in a second. Fish salad I see? It is indeed. I know. Me eating fish? Get out of town. So out of character. one more. Let's wait for that one to drop down again. Although salad's very fancy. Yeah, just doing it for the sake of doing it. I don't know if the salads get the cooking bonus or not, but to be fair, I'm not too concerned. Just doing it just in case. He's gaining weight regardless. Chonking up before winter? Nah, just literally just maintaining his body weight. Oh, Nightbot's off his smoke break now. Nightbot's back. Yeah, Nightbot wasn't working earlier. Welcome back, Nightbot. Speed up just a little bit. All those bodies. It was self-defense, I promise. They were all trying to steal my van.
Do you want to just pay me the money?
Yeah, sure it was.
Of course.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah. See, look at all these criminals. Didn't they know tampering with mail is a federal crime?
Let them know men did this.
God bless mortal men. Show abilities? Yeah, you can have a gander. While we carry on driving. And more bodies than road at this point. See, since the apocalypse hit and the government's gone kaput, you know, someone's got to fill in all the potholes, and I'm using what I can. I'm doing my part. Zombies disappear if they leave their original area. If you take them too far away, that's the only thing I can think of. For that, specifically. But apart from that, that's a question for the Discord or the subreddit. Makes me sad, yeah. Multiplayer becomes a lot less fun when you realize that you can just walk in a straight line and just get rid of zombies that way. It's a little bit sad. If you just walk, it's not even that far really. It's like a couple of 100 tiles. If you have a big group of zombies behind you, just walk in a straight line and after enough distance, they'll still be there for a few more seconds, but they'll be kind of stuck in place doing the same animation. And then, poof, they just disappear. and they just get teleported back to where they originally came from. Either that or they get completely removed. It's one or the other. But yeah, big sad. Yeah, almost back to where we were yesterday, because we got down to about this little area over here. I wish you didn't tell me that. I know. You're going to abuse that one now. But no, hopefully they'll fix that in the future. Because they're doing a lot of performance updates for 42, so hopefully that gets better. It's not the main one, but it's another little reason why I'm not a big fan of multiplayer. It's just a little bit too easy, no matter what setting you're playing on. So it's just like little tiny things like that. But it's still good fun though. It's my immersion. There's one other survivor out there. He's trying to reach me about my van's extended warranty. He will find me one day. Fast forward got you, fair. So I don't mind stopping for like the odd 1 or 2 zombies, but ideally I want to find the next big group of zombies, wherever they may be. So they gotta be down here somewhere, because we're getting closer and closer to Phallus Lake again. And either Phallus Lake is completely empty, or there's still some zombies there, but I'm not sure which one it is yet, because we haven't managed to get close to the town again for a little while. But beyond this point here, more or less, like down towards this area, I should be in range of the town with my vehicle. So if there is anyone left there, they should start making their way out towards me. Here's zombie apocalypse and then the phone rings. That's when you know your character has gone well and truly mad. Power's been gone for 3 years. Phone starts ringing. Like, oh. Oh no. I've run out of meds. It's still very clear. Yeah, it was... I was mistaken earlier. It was just past this little point, wasn't it? That we were killing zombies yesterday. So let me slow it down just a little bit. Drive a little bit slower through here. Just to see where they come from. Because I could see one north of me just then, but I don't really want to stop for any of these guys. I want to go find like a chunky group. There's been nothing but like small groups around here, but I want a big one. So the sooner I can get to Phallus Lake, the better, really. There's a lot of time wasted traveling to and from each day. Spear warranty, oh god. Could you imagine buying insurance for your spear? The premiums would be through the roof. Like, oh, I've had the spear for like 7 minutes. It's already broken. I'm gonna speed things up again. I'm gonna see how close I can get to the town. What happens if you're done killing all the Z's? Then we rest, we look upon a grateful universe, and we retire. And we go and start farming. And then we start killing all the insects, and kill all the fish. We kill all the trees. Everything has to die. We will create a cold and dead universe. There's always something extra to kill. There was psychological effects. Yeah. I think someone's made a... I think someone made a schizophrenic mod. Or... just a general hallucination mod. A while ago. That sounded like it was fun. We kill the difference between heaven and earth, day and night. Oh, this is my realm now. There's heaven, there's hell, and then there's earth. This one is mine. And then we kill God, yeah, secretly PZ was a JRPG all along. See, it's not a true JRPG until there's the obligatory 7th game in the series that, like, goes into the time travel aspect of things and kind of retcons everything. You know, we need to start time traveling back. I need to go and kill my younger self. It's all part of the plot, just have faith. Let's carry on driving. I was expecting there to be a big group here, but there's not really anybody here. It's pretty quiet.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Appreciate the follow as well. I can
I
go.
have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello, Craven. You can't just kill God 6 times and then not mess something up along the way. That is really sad.
You're all gonna die!
What mod highlights enemies when they're in striking range? None. That's a vanilla feature. You have to change it under the display options. It's under cursor. It's just this one here. Just change aim outline to any weapon. He was part of the Kingdom Hearts series all along. It's the most coherent part of the storyline, then. Alright, well, Aphrodite should be literally down by that T-junction about here. But we'll drive past it and just see how far into the town I can get. 'Cause I'm dead curious to see if there's actually anyone left inside Phallus Lake at the moment. I want to see if there's anyone in there. And if there is, I want to see if there's few enough at this point where I can actually just live there tonight and just finish up whatever's remaining. 'Cause it's been very quiet so far. Come across Spiffo and Mickey locked in Mortal Kombat. See, I'm just picturing, like, Mickey holding, like, one of those little key swords, and then Spiffo just whips out a fucking fire axe. Casual. I fucking counter this, you filthy fucking casual. Just lobs Mickey's head off. Set to all weapons. Yeah, you set to all weapons, and whatever you're aiming with, you'll have the aim outline then. Yeah, you'll have to forgive the commands. Nightbot is being temperamental today. Rip. Nightbot's like 50-50 on whether it actually wants to work. and put the commands through. Yep, there you go. Worked that time. But yeah, don't know why it's being like that. Just, it is what it is. But hopefully it'll just fix itself. No problem, yeah. It's a bit strange. Right, but yeah, moment of truth. You know, that tree jumped out right in front of me. I know. Clearly, some form of insurance scam. I know, I need to upgrade to Daybot. Yeah, it's the logical solution. Yeah, but I think we're actually going to be able to see Phallus Lake. Literally right there. And I haven't seen a single zombie yet, so they're either all in the woods down here or up here. Or we've killed most of them. Great song for this moment as well. Fantastic. Yeah, fuck him.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Let's park you right here. So I'm probably going to be staying here tonight. Probably.
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
Right.
You're locked in here with me!
Oh, I know, right? But before I carry on, I'm going to blue ball you, and I'm going to go for a 5-minute break and stretch my legs, because I've been sat down for about another 2.5 hours. And I will be back shortly. But yeah, as always, while I'm gone, you can stare at the boy, and I'll be back in 5.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Letteralmente this.
Right, I'm back. Alas, I was late. What have I missed? Check the
I
expiration dates
have
on this
introduced
prototype, please.
myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Right. I'm guessing if he wasn't on time 16, he would have killed them all by now. Oh, yeah. If I was on, like, times 1.5, so Apocalypse or Survivor, we would have wiped out everything. That includes, like, the outside of the map as well. We would have killed every single zombie on the map, plus a few extra. Alas, we are doing times 16. Alright, good stuff. Plays vanilla. I play close to vanilla, but not vanilla. No, it is a modded run. Appreciate the follow as well, Cross. Happy days. G's on the 490. Appreciate it.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
No, we would have wiped out everything, Space. We're on 490,000. That's more than 1.5. Alright, we had time to see how many there are left in Phallus. Hey, Scorch. How you feeling today?
This is it!
Yeah, just nice and chill.
I'm telling you, this is it!
We're just vibing, as always. Just having a chill stream. But we managed to make it into Phallus Lake, finally. So now, we just want to murderize all the zombies. Find a hole to hide in, and we're going to sleep here tonight. because this will speed things up now. Now that I don't have to travel between towns, I'll be able to kill a few more each day instead of having to travel constantly. So that'll be nice. Yeah, we'll kill what we have here. Hello.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
It's a good number of zombies up there.
Yes.
But they should all go to the
But I have a
truck.
coupon.
So I'll let them do their thing. And I want you guys to get out of the building as well. They should have spawned in now. Let me just skip on through here. And we'll kill whatever carries on chasing. It's one of the most relaxing voices on Twitch. Fucking right, get that brand. I know my audience.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, I just kind of need to hang around the area until everyone goes to the truck. That's really all I'm waiting for. But I need to stay close to the truck, otherwise the truck will stop making noise. That should be... Yeah, most of those guys, they've all gone elsewhere now. Fantastic. Damn it, truck, make noise. I need my truck to be going constantly. Otherwise this doesn't work. That should be close enough. Spears count manually? Yeah, we update the spear counter when we make them, not when we use them. Let's circle back this way again, have another little sit down. So it shouldn't take all too much longer. Let's wait for these ones to group up now. I know, unorganized zombies, it's like they've never formed a nug exactly. Is it worth getting thin-skinned? For a short-term run, I'd say so. For a long-term run, no. No, the opposite. You either want to be normal or have thick-skinned for a marathon or a long-term game. Most of those guys that we just ditched, they should go to the truck though. Most of them should. And then the same for most of them. Why not for a long-term run? Because for a long-term run, if you're doing a long-term run, the name of the game is just not to get grabbed, period. So, if you're doing a very long run, you might get grabbed maybe once or twice during the entire run. You won't get grabbed very often. By virtue of the goal you're aiming for. But for a short-term game, you're probably going to get grabbed constantly, because you're either new, or you're playing with something that's, like, quite challenging, like sprinters and such. So for a short game, you don't really care about protection stats too much, because, you know, you're not going to be living for that long, and if you're getting grabbed every other day or every other week, it doesn't matter how good the odds are, you're not going to survive very long with that. Like, it's just about cost effectiveness. Yeah, let's group all of these ones up. More chance to die in the long-term run with thin skin, pretty much, yeah. If you're... let's say you're averaging maybe one mistake per in-game year. That's, not too bad. So if you add thin-skinned onto that, let's say you're trying to, say, survive for 3 years, you know, so you're gonna get grabbed on average about 3 times. Thin-skinned might be enough to fuck you up in the first year, on that first grab, or that second grab, and then you'll run prematurely. Thick-skinned might save you. It's not going to change the odds tremendously, but it, you know, if you can increase the chance of you surviving even slightly for a run of that size, it's definitely worth it. But it's only going to have a chance, like a very small chance, at saving you. And it's why it's only really worth it if you're only going to get grabbed maybe once or twice. It's not something that you can, like, lean on to actually save you. A bit like tailoring. Like, tailoring isn't gonna save you, it's just insurance. Appreciate the follow as well. Love Muffin. Happy days. But yeah, let's ditch all of these ones now. They'll all go to the van. And they'll have a little sit down as well, because I'm a bit low on stamina. Yeah, I spoke about this yesterday though, Monkey, but just a little warning on it. Try not to echo, because I've kind of had enough of all that stuff now. If the question isn't that complicated, or if I have the answer to it, you don't need to echo the exact same thing I'm saying. I've kind of had enough of all that stuff now. So yeah, knock that off. Reminds you of the country radio stations. Listen to on our car trips, so relaxing. Doesn't even matter what the words are, it's just nice. Just bassy voice. Nice cool tunes in the background. Fantastic.
Let them know men did this.
But I think that is square. I think everyone's gone to where they need to go. There's a few still lurking around here, but not too many. So now I can go and just get this one emptied out and go get some sleep. And then we can start chipping away in the morning. Is there any way to get new traits or trait change? Like, overweight, underweight? There's only 3 types in the game. You've got fitness traits, strength traits, and weight traits. That's it. So those ones are all dynamic. You can lose or gain those ones. But nothing else in the game, unless you're running mods. You found the survive so well in the apocalypse to circle back. To being overweight, yeah, that's the dream. suffering from your own success. Right. Trying to do a long-term world. Any advice? Patience is a virtue, really. So it's generally just all the same advice I usually give, just amplify the patience part. If you're trying to do a long-term game, presumably you either have a time in mind that's like quite far out of reach, you know, maybe a year, maybe multiple years. But beyond that, you might just want to be trying to live for as long as you possibly can, you know. And if you try to do that, there's not really a rush to get anything done. So long as you have food, water, and shelter, you don't have to rush anything. You can take your time with literally everything. Which is quite nice. So it's usually less is more. Try and break things down into really simple parts. You know. You don't have to run to the bookstore, kill all the zombies, grab all the loot, go home and read all the books and start working on mechanics all in the day one, or in the first day. You know. For the first day, you might just go out and just scout the bookstore. And then the next day, you might kill a few of the zombies. And then the day after that, you might finish off killing the zombies. And then the day after that, you might grab a couple of the books. And then the day after that, you might read the books, you know. You just chip away at things, just do a little bit each day. Without overexerting and over-fatiguing yourself and putting yourself in, like, really precarious situations. Anyway, to see the skill sheet, you can have a look later. I'm, like, in the middle of nowhere at the moment, surrounded by zombies in the dark, so I don't really want to be blocking my screen with skills. But I'll show you in the morning, when my character wakes up and everything's nice and safe. Or, you know, relatively safe. Gifting me an extra hunting knife. Very nice.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Just gonna go stand out of range of this one, but I just want to see like how many zombies we have, more or less. Yeah, spicy balls. There's over 500 at least. Do flashlights pull zombies? No, they don't pull zombies. Lights don't attract zombies. The not flashlights, the house lights used to, but not directly through the lights. It was the light switches that used to make noise. That would pull more of them in. But I think they did away with that. I don't think that's a thing anymore. I can't block that one, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I've got a couple of hours until my van runs out of fuel and my little noise distraction dies, but it's not too bad. But yeah, you can have a look at my skills now while we wait for midnight. That's what we're currently on. What's one mod you can't play without? I don't have any mods like that. I could happily play vanilla completely if I wanted to. You think save scum is fair for a beginner in this game? Yeah, absolutely. I think save scumming is fair 100%. In relation to bugs and exploits. Like, I used a fucking save scum for this one. because we died to a glitch. That's 100% fair. In terms of, like, dying to, like, player mistakes, like, just dying genuinely, that's up to the player. New or old, that's completely up to them. It's, their decision. It's their game. They can do what they want. Makes no difference to me. Don't have an opinion on it. Surprised you don't use the animation mod for sitting. I've got no interest in mods like that, personally. They'll add stuff like that in vanilla eventually, but it doesn't provide anything, in terms of gameplay, so... Well, nothing that I care about anyway, so I'm not too concerned with that. Was that a hotkey to turn off your flashlight? Yeah, default is F, but I prefer to use L, personally. I use F. Well, I used to use F for toggle chat on multiplayer, because it was easier to hold F, and I could still move my character around them without having to stretch my finger over to T, or whatever it was. It's either T or Y, something silly by default. But yeah, it's a bit awkward trying to talk to people when you're fighting zombies, because you don't really want to let go of the WASD keys. You hit 200 hours on Zomboid. Hey, congrats. That's still intact. Let's have a quick look in here. But to be fair, I'll end up coming back here to loot anyway at some point, so I'll leave you there. Yep, that one's full as well. How many hours you got in PZ? I've got 9,800 hours currently. I'm just below the 10k mark. There should be some food here for me. Please and thank you. Right. But now we can start chipping away at the ones around my car. Because now there's no travel time, we're literally right where we need to be. It's fantastic. You're crazy. In my defense, I did buy the game almost a decade ago. So it sounds excessive, but it's like, it's almost 10,000 hours spread across like 10 years. So it works out to be about 2 hours a day, more or less, on average. And considering I've been streaming Zomboid full-time, about 6 to 12 hours every Monday to Friday for the last 2 years, it checks out. Yeah, that's a fair chunk. Yeah, let's start chipping away at these ones. Just give me a little slice of the nugget. $20 here, but you can see going into the thousands for 1,300 after 1k. It's your #1 game. Hey, good stuff. How do you save scum the game? You have to go into the files wherever you've got your PZ save file. So for me, what's my file order? So yeah, it'd just be wherever you've got your games installed, so mine would be on my C drive. And then users, whatever account you're logged into, so mine's just Mr. Lamprey. And then right at the bottom, Zomboid. And then, yeah, saves, and then whatever difficulty you're playing on, so this one would be Sandbox, and then you'd have your save there. But that's just what it would look like, so just PC, whatever you've got your game saved to, users, your name, Zomboid, saves, and then your difficulty that you're currently playing on, and then your game save will be in there. And then you can just copy that one and throw it somewhere else, because I back up my games after every stream, just in case. So I've got like fucking dozens and dozens of them, I know, fucking flashbang. But yeah, it's a good habit. If you're gonna do a long marathon run, you should back up your games frequently, because there's not a lot of game-breaking stuff in the game. But every now and then, like, things go wrong. Characters die when they shouldn't die, cars go missing. You know, there's a bit of jank here and there. Not too much. Nothing that makes the game super unfun, but it only takes a couple of seconds to back up a save just in case, so it's worth doing. Especially when you're, like, when Build 42 comes out, where you'll start playing on the unstable build. That's, like, a really good habit to get into.
This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
This is it. Do you always play 0551 on rally settings? Not always, but usually. Just makes the makes the zombies more random and chaotic. I dare say the slice of the pie that I grabbed might be a little bit too big. Good stuff. Is there a reason there why the food I'm getting out of the fridge instant gets from fresh to stale? Yeah, like Mr. GK says, it's just bad timing. So, putting things in fridges and freezers doesn't, like, give it any, like, static effects. It's just gonna slow down the decaying process. So it's still, like, slowly going stale and slowly going rotten. It's not, like, staying in place. So if you pull it out of the fridge and it goes stale, that's literally just bad timing. Why spears over guns? Because guns are terrible for ammo. Like, there are far more zombies than there are bullets in the world, so you can't really rely on guns full time on these types of settings. But every time, well, it won't be every time. It's just hyperbole. Big fan of this little town. Yeah, it's a fun little place. Yeah, Frank's got his little fan club again. All is right in the world. And I'll probably leave Rebecca back here, because we're going to be here killing for a while. I'm not going to try not to grab too many at once. So we hopefully shouldn't get pushed any further back beyond this, really. Hopefully. Groupies are getting out of hand. Oh, I wish these were my groupies. No, this is Frank. Frank is far more popular than I am. Frank gets all the fans. So, Mr. Lamprey US, there will be, you know. As soon as I get, like, caught up in some internet drama, I'll rebrand myself to Mr. Lamprey US. That's my get-out-of-jail-free card. I'll fake my death, I'll rebrand. Go under a new identity. Evil Mr. Lamprey, yeah, that's my opposite. Good stuff. Well, that fog is definitely not going to help, but... ah, well. On a little bit of a time frame. So I need to chip away at them just a little bit. So as soon as that van runs out of fuel, it's going to be a little bit hectic. US Lamprey only uses guns, exactly. Yeah, that's why I only use spears. I stay in my lane. It's my niche. I'm not allowed to use guns. Mr. Lamprey US will get mad at me. Good stuff. Yep, there she is. Let's say so many bodies now, I'm losing Rebecca. Is there even anything, or even something, that's challenging for you in this game? Only sprinters, really. That's like the only thing that's actually difficult in the game. Everything else is really chill. Doesn't really matter what settings we're playing on. It's only really sprinters that actually offer any type of real challenge anymore. Even then, sprinters aren't that bad, really. Last time we did sprinters, we did 4,300 kills in 3.5 months, and that's with, like, Twitch integration and everything. But I'm far from the best sprinter player, so I do get my ass beat every now and then. But we haven't done sprinters for a while. Might have to do another game at some point. Just as a throwaway. So it's more of a relaxing game for you. Pretty much. Project Zomboid is my zen garden. Project Zomboid is my relaxing game. It's where the game I play when I want to just chill out. And just turn my brain off a little bit. Almost done. Where'll I get to? Do you think you need to survive winter antiques? Oh no, the antique stoves are one of the most overrated things in the game. It's cool, it looks cool, but no, antique stoves are not necessary for any setting, they're just luxury. They just look cool. That's it. But it's the same as a barbecue. Or, you know, a propane barbecue, a regular barbecue, anything like that. It's just an oven, basically. Why are you killing them one by one when you could throw a Molotov in there? Since your car is damaged already. Well, to break that one down, fire doesn't damage cars to start with, so, you know, that's a point to you. There's no downside to throwing a Molotov in there for that. You can't damage cars with fire. But no, we're going for a high kill count, and fire doesn't count towards kills, so we don't use Molotovs, we don't use campfires, we don't do anything like that. We use firearms and melee weapons. That's all we use. But adding on to that, we don't use fire anyway, even if it did count towards kills, just because it's really boring. It's not really fun. Good stuff. Yeah, the cubicle kill box. Oh yeah, that whole thing. Yeah, that was a fun thing to try. Why is your game kill slightly higher than the Twitch score? It's not. I don't know where you're getting that from. I didn't know about the challenge. Yeah, it's just a personal thing. There's nothing wrong with fire, it's just that we choose not to use it. Yeah, that's all cool. I know the frames. There's 3 higher when you were on break. Oh, you're on about that. It's because it doesn't update in real time, like, consistently. So, the mod is designed to update after every single kill, so it is supposed to be, like, in tune perfectly. But it updates every 10 minutes in game time. So this is always, obviously, going to be updated every single kill, because that's vanilla, that's part of the game. The counter at the bottom is always going to be out of sync slightly. But it updates every 10 minutes, so it always syncs back up, because you can see they're the same now. But yeah, it just would have been, I would have paused my game before it updated, that's all it was. But the only reason I've set mine like that is for some reason Twitch stats has performance issues on my end. If I let it update every 10, well, if I let it update after every single kill after the game has been going on for so long. No idea why. But yeah, the mod doesn't like running with OBS. Because even though I've tweaked it slightly, I've still dropped like 2,000 frames today. And that's because of the Twitch stats mod. But yeah, I don't have a permanent fix for that one. Did you get bit before? No, we're fine. We're running normal infection, so bites are 100% chance for infection. I'm pretty sure that group is still growing. I might have to refresh my game in a second as well, because it's constantly stuttering. It's not a good time. Appreciate the follow though, Tom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to refresh my game. I'll carry on. I'll try and kill these ones first, but my frame rate is not having a good time. All the swoosh. Let me ditch all of you. They'll all lose me on the tree line, and when they lose me, they'll fuck off. They'll go back to the car. So I'll have a rest, I'll give it a second, and then I'll refresh my game as well, because I can't really fight them when my game's stuttering constantly. What's the spear's durability? It's not broken so many. I've broken a couple just a second ago. But no, they're more durable than they are on day one, because my maintenance is maxed out, and so is my spear level. So yeah, when you max those two out, you'll have higher durability. God, that's so bad. It's gonna get me... Yeah, I need to refresh my game. It's gonna get me killed. Let me just ditch all of you. And I'll circle back. Southwood, just so they go back to the van. Fuck it out. It's not even the zombies doing this. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. It's never been this bad. Yeah. Let me relaunch my game.
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
Sure guys consistently one-shot zombies at 9-10? No. It's like half and half, so half the zombies will be one hits, the other half will take 2 hits. Short blades are on the lower end for, like, doing one-shots consistently. But they're still good, though. They make up for it by being really efficient with stamina. Yeah, let me just refresh this one, so it stops trying to murder me. Right. So that one's gonna load. Good stuff. Learned a lot today. Hey, good stuff. Oh, there we go. Right, but yeah, game should run fine now. Should be a-okay. I'm not sure what causes that, but it has to be like a memory leak of some kind, because it's always like more or less the same time. Anywhere between like 4 and 8 hours of streaming, like playing Zomboid non-stop, it always starts doing this at this point. But it's only on this save, exclusively. Like, it's a bit spicy. I have a fear that at some point in the future, we might get to the point where the game, like this game save specifically, literally is not playable. Like, it just physically will not run. What am I doing? It's running perfectly now. Maybe that'll be the day to finally run a call on the spears on the ground. No, there's no way, to be fair, there would be a way to get rid of them, it's just... trying to think. No, you could do it. It wouldn't even be that hard, actually. I just have to go into the files and just change the whitelist for spears, add them to the remove ground items list. Leave it on there for a day or two in game time and then remove it from the list afterwards. So the only issue with that is spears and broken spears aren't different items, it's the same item. So if I have any actual spears on the ground, they'll all get removed as well. So I'd have to just throw all my spears into containers and such. But yeah, apart from that little thing, it wouldn't be too bad. Song name? No idea. Hello, cooking as well. Hello, hello. Did you ever try spears with attached weapons? Yeah, I've tried them. They're just not good. Yeah, for this specifically. Like, just to be just to be specific, they're not good for this right now. Late game, time 16. But no, they're fine early on. But the benefit of having weapons attached to spears is extra damage and extra durability. But you don't need either of those in the late game. Also, I could have swore we had fog. Did it disappear without me noticing? Was I not paying attention? How'd you find maintenance? You just kill zombies, just smack things. Your weapon will give you durability every time it hits something, and it doesn't lose durability. So if you're using things that have high durability naturally, like crowbars and axes, you'll get more maintenance experience on average per day. And like as such, you want to avoid using things like spears, stone axes, like anything on the lower durability end, at least until you get a couple of levels. So if the engine is just revving, the zombies won't attack the car. No, as long as there's no player inside, they'll never attack it. Like a normal vehicle, that is. The only exception to that rule are emergency vehicles. So if you're using like an ambulance or a firefighter's truck or a police officer's vehicle and like anything of that sort, and you have the light bar going, they'll destroy the light bar. They'll just destroy the sirens completely. But a vehicle like this that just has its engine running, they won't damage the windows, they won't damage the hood, they won't do anything to it. Not unless there's a player inside. But because players like myself and others use this tactic to like lure zombies in to kill them in mass, I wouldn't be surprised if that gets changed in the future, because it is something that's used quite heavily by players who do times 16 and higher pops like this. It's the same with the generators. Hey, Fino. Welcome back. Yeah, good luck to the player. Yeah, exactly. Good luck to the player inside the vehicle. Yeah. Like, oh no, they're gonna destroy the engine. Like, I think they might have bigger issues. Well, if you toss an alarm, a watch with an alarm on, I have no idea what that has to do with the car. Will they stay with the car or leave? No idea. That sounds like a test for you to run. No idea. They tend to just ping-pong off different sound things, but I don't know if there's like a priority list, or if it's random, or this, that, whatever. But I'm not too interested, to be fair, because it's not super relevant. It's not really something that you would ever actually need to use in-game. You first run outside, learning the controls, make it 2 hours, killing 3 zombies, dying to 2, so you're learning. If it makes you feel any better, that's the experience for most players.
I
so
have introduced myself.
You are pleasantly average.
Very good conversation.
Oh, good stuff. Hello, tenaciously.
Let the movement
Fantastic. And we've almost got them to the point now where there are no more silhouetted zombies, so that is progress. Slow and steady progress. So as soon as there's no more silhouetted zombies, that's perfect, because I know that'll be less than a day's worth of killing then. Nice and chill. I know, it's always the smell of the street, it's always the thing that people get interested in. Imagine that bloody smell. Always smells like success. Right, that's a question actually. Did I ever grab your shotgun? Or not? I didn't, because I'm a sponge. Smells like New York. I wouldn't know. If you're going for meta armor, would a gas mask be ideal for this scenario? No. Gas masks don't have any functionality in vanilla. There are mods for it, for that type of stuff, but in vanilla, it's... well, it's basically useless. It just looks cool. That's all it is. Gas masks don't have any secret properties or any good protection stats or, you know, any immunity to corpse sickness or anything of the sort. It just gives you a huge debuff to your foraging and makes you look cool as fuck. That's all it is. What furniture is that? It's a piano stool. That is Rebecca, our trusty support stool. More things added to. I wish this was in base game. I mean, maybe they'll do it in the future. Like, the working masks mod is, like, one of the more popular ones. People do like that type of stuff. So who knows. But if I was a betting man, I'd probably say they wouldn't, just because it would completely negate an entire part of the game. But they might do it. They might just do their own version of it, where you have to replenish the filters or something like that. Because there's another mod that does that as well. The, susceptible mod. That one's got, like, some good gas mask features where you have to, like, replace the filters and replace your masks and stuff. So who knows, maybe that'll be something they add sooner or later. Well, they just have really bad stats otherwise, so it's your decision. I mean, maybe, you know, maybe lower your POV, something like that, you know. There's any number of things they could do if they went down that road. But, yeah, there's no too much point speculating, because, you know, who knows if they'll even add something like that into vanilla. They try to make it as realistic as possible, not letting us sit on chairs until now negates the statement. I mean, I don't know how the Indie Stone feel about it. I don't know what they would say personally, but they don't really make the game realistic. They make it in depth, but they don't make it realistic. You know. Like, just from, like, the get-go, the fact that it's a zombie apocalypse game is, like, as far from realistic as you could possibly get. But they have lots of really, like, in-depth mechanics, but they base it more around game balance and more about fun than they do, like, realism. It's not like a simulator or anything like that. And personally, I prefer it being that way myself, because if you made the game super realistic, it just becomes really boring and really tedious, and lots of things become too easy or just too boring. But they felt like a good balance between, like, making it in-depth and making it, like, a little bit realistic, and keeping the game balance intact so it's still, like, a little bit of a challenge and still fun to play. Hope that when they add animals like horses, they also have those cool Amish carriages. You're gonna, like, pretend like you're playing your Oregon Trail. Go out hunting for dysentery. Main thing I took away from your first death was not every zombie has to be fought. Pretty much, yeah. You get that sudden realization that you are in complete control of everything if you want to be. There's nothing that says you have to fight every single zombie then and there. Like, the one main advantage you have over the zombies is they're incredibly basic. They'll travel from one place to another in a straight line, just chasing after you, if they can see you. But you don't have to go and chase them, you don't have to go and kill them, you don't have to fight them when you're exerted or fatigued or when you're low on weapons. You can just run away, and come back another time, when the advantage is in your court. Still looks the same size to me? No, it's getting smaller. You can tell it's getting smaller because there's fewer black silhouetted zombies. Because that's not by chance or random, it is a fixed figure. I'm going to ditch all of you, though, because I want to go and have a rest. So, yeah. They'll circle around the house looking for me, they'll lose me, and then they'll immediately go back to the car. Nice and simple. I'm throwing shit on those basic-ass zombies. Motherfuckers don't even have high cognition. Well, to be fair, these ones do, but most of them don't. I used the 24-hour over 12-hour? Yeah, because it's just the better way to have it. I still say, like, 8 o'clock and, like, you know, all of that stuff every now and then, just to make it easier for some people to understand, because most of you are American. But no, a 24-hour clock is just better in almost every regard. There's no downsides to it. So I just prefer those ones personally, rather than AM and PM. Right, just make sure... Yeah, I'm fully rested. Good stuff. Let's grab all of you again. It's only a downside if they can't do basic math. Pretty much, but, you know. In their defense, some people were just raised on a 12-hour clock, so it's like, that's fair, that's what you're used to. Makes very little difference, like, day to day. Yeah, 24-hour best format, yeah. 24 hours is always better. It's the same as doing, like, years, months, days, all of that type of stuff, and then doing, like, the metric system to the imperial system. They're just all better. It's more accurate. it's more clear what you mean. But, you know, if everyone around you is using Imperial or everyone around you is using AM and PM, doesn't really make much of a difference. Good stuff. If they went the realism route, we'd have more to manage, especially trying to manage the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, see, if they went down that road, I just wouldn't play the game anymore, really. Like, if they added, like, defecation and all of that type of shit into the game, it's like, you've just made it really unfun. Because it's just going to be, like, a lot of micromanaging then, you know. I'd either stop playing the game, or I would just download every mod that removes all of that type of stuff. But, I don't think they'll ever go down that road. I don't think they'll ever push it to, like, that extreme. Because it sounds funny playing with, like, the defecation mod as, like, a one-off challenge. Just for, like, you know, literally shits and giggles, but... No. Having to play, like, every game like that, oh, no, that doesn't sound fun. To me, personally. I'll, take a pass on that. Check the mod excrement. Yep, that's literally what we've been talking about for the last 5 minutes. Yeah, let's go get some sleep. And the van might die. Tomorrow it might run out of fuel, because it was already quite low when we arrived, but there's really not that many zombies left. So hopefully we can finish off the rest of them before it runs out of fuel. Otherwise, it just becomes more of a hassle, really. But yeah, let me just chill out here for 50 minutes. Just to see if anyone turns up. Nope. Nice and chill. Nibbling scum, full body function. Being simulated is a bit of a hassle. See, it doesn't seem too bad if it's like, if the game was originally built around it, but yeah, it just seems like, even if the game's built around it, it just doesn't sound fun. You know, unless you're just, like, playing a simulator of some kind. I don't know, it's just not for me, personally. It doesn't mean it's bad, it's just, I don't find that type of stuff fun. You know, there's a reason why I take Light Eater and Low Thirst, it's because I don't like micromanagement. Not to that degree, anyway. You know, not to just keep my character happy and alive, that's not my idea of a good time. Seems really well made. I think I've seen a few clips of Scum, I don't think I've ever played it, though. Anyone seen... Oh, try Baldur's Gate 3. Nope, I saw a couple of clips. Oh fuck, let me find it. There's one clip that's just hilarious. It caught me off guard. It popped up in my recommended yesterday. Where is it? Yeah, this is it. It's just... When this popped up in my recommended, it's like, oh, I haven't seen Baldur's Gate 3, and I like Divinity Original Sin 2. The squirrel one, yeah, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. But yeah. Oh, let me just get the audio for it. But yeah, it caught me off guard when I watched this for the first time.
On my way.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Like, what the fuck?
How heroic.
Well, yeah, it's like... I haven't seen any other clips of Baldur's Gate. It's like, oh, I'll have a gander, you know. When I played Divinity Original Sin 2, I thought it was fucking great. It's like, oh, it's made by the same people, but it's more D&D based. It's like, that's gonna be fucking great. And that's the first clip I saw. Why you do this? Oh, it's just... Apparently, it's like one of the, I don't know, archetypes, or like one of the, starting things you take. Your character has some sort of, like, uncontrollable bloodlust, and they lose it. You know, they just black out. But yeah, apparently it makes you do stuff like that randomly. But yeah, I think it's gonna be hilarious doing a character like that, accidentally killing random NPCs every now and then. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. You shed so many, you've shoved so many men, skeletons, abominations of cliffs to their death. Hey, good stuff. Just punt a good... Yeah, like, it caught me off guard. I was, like, watching it like, oh, they're doing the whole thing where you can, like, interact with animals like you could in, like, in Divinity and such. And like, oh, I wonder if there's a thing where you can talk to animals in this one. And then he just fucking punts him. Like, what the fuck? I'll probably end up buying Baldur's Gate at some point, just not anytime soon. It's the Dark Urge, very funny. Ugh. I'm assuming there's like lots of other events like that during the story then, where he just kills things randomly. That sounds hilariously inconvenient. Right, well, we're out of food here, so we'll have to go looking for some more later on. I'll do some foraging and such, but let's just make a couple of extra spears. So I'm almost out, and let's go kill those last few zombies. You do the same thing when you roll a 20 on the dex check to get rid of the squirrel. How is that a nat 20? That's a nat 1. So, I tried to get rid of the squirrel. Roll a d20. Nat 1. Cool. In your attempt to get rid of the squirrel, you punt it like a fucking quarterback. That's fucking hilarious. You always had a character that could talk with animals. Talk with the dead, yeah. I'm assuming then that they brought it back in Baldur's Gate 3 then, that you can talk with animals and such. Because there were like some quests that you just couldn't do in Divinity Original Sin if you didn't have the trait to speak with animals. It opened up just more avenues for you. And plus, who doesn't want to talk with a dog? Alright, give me one more. Give me 5. 5 should do. Oh, maybe make it 6. Made a range that could talk with animals at level 2. It's been a blast. Hey, good stuff. If you roll low when talking to the squirrel, it bites you. Now I feel less bad about watching that clip. Right, but yeah, we have made 5,710 spears now. Good stuff. Spell in Baldur's Gate. The trait is such a handicap in Divinity Original. I don't know, I didn't find it that bad, really. But to be fair, I can't remember what other options there were. To choose from, 'cause I assume there's probably something that would have been better to take it in its place. The squirrel's a dick, don't worry about it being punted. So the character that we just watched just had great intuition then. He just knew. More of a dick than God of War squirrel. Oh god, what's his name? I always forget what his name is. The voice actor who plays the squirrel in God of War. He makes a lot of YouTube shorts and videos and such. Always forget what he's called though. Troy Baker. Is that his name? Let's have a gander. No. That's not him. I don't believe it was him who voiced it. Fuck, it's gonna do my head in. I'll have a look later. Yeah, Ratatoska. Yeah. The squirrel. It wasn't Troy Baker, was it? Right, a little bit racist, but I'm going to assume it's the second name, because that matches the face I'm thinking of more. Savaganda. Yeah, that's him, Sun One. Yeah, that's him. That's the guy who makes lots of YouTube shorts and such. He's great. Like, he is a fantastic voice actor, but yeah, his face just doesn't match. But his voices are fantastic. Like, he's done, I remember he was talking about the first indie game he did, like the first voiceover job he had, where he played Zeus. Like, he has got like a really good, powerful voice. It's fantastic. His line delivery is like 10 out of 10. But no, his YouTube videos as well, they're fantastic. They're just fucking hilarious. Good stuff. ProZD. I have no idea who that is. Guy from Rocket Jump. I've never heard of him. ProZD is the same guy as in. I've never heard that name before. Oh, fair play. I've never heard him be called that. But to be fair, I didn't know his name until you told me, so... I didn't know any of his aliases. I didn't know a single one. I think it's his handle. No, that's fair. That makes sense. It's his YouTube name. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, because I don't think I'm subbed to him. But he pops up in my recommended constantly, because anytime he pops up, like, I have to watch, because his skits are just fucking great. Troy Baker was the squirrel in the first God of War. Okay. Was there a squirrel in the first God of War? Fair enough. Yeah, because when you said Troy Baker, I was like, I don't remember Batman being in God of War, but, you know, Batman's done weirder shit, so... Probably. There's about 1,500 zombie corpses here. Yeah, we came here about like 490, didn't we? Yeah, it'd be about 1,500, thereabouts. And the horde around the van. I don't know why you guys keep saying, like, the group around the van isn't getting smaller. It's very clearly getting smaller. Like, most of them were, like, black silhouettes this time yesterday. I don't know where you're getting the idea that the group isn't getting smaller. Doesn't look smaller. It's significantly smaller. So when you have black silhouetted zombies, that is when you're, like, exceeding the limit on how many zombies can be rendered in at once. So the number, it's around about 500 zombies, more or less. But when you have over 500 zombies on screen, anything more than that, so the zombies that are, well, the zombies that are closest to you, up to 500 will be rendered. Everything beyond that will be black silhouettes, because the game just physically can't, well, it's got a limit put in place so the game doesn't crash, basically. So, if you remember yesterday, when the majority of that group around the van were black silhouettes, and we went there just a second ago, and now there are no black silhouettes, that's an indication that there are less than 500 zombies around the van now, so it's, like, significantly fewer than there were yesterday. It still looks scary. Oh, I mean, I didn't say anything about that. So, no, I just hung up on the fact that people think the group wasn't getting smaller. So, no, it's clearly getting smaller. Just taking a very long time because there's so many of them, but it is getting smaller. And it's not taking too long. You're not allowed to use logic. Understood. Horde is big. Understood. Limit was raised, no. Not that I'm aware of. It's still around the 500 mark, last time I checked. Oh, sorry, will be raised. I misread that. No. Probably. Yeah, they are doing performance updates, but I don't think they've said anything about zombies specifically yet. And if they have, I don't remember. But, you know, if they have said it, it'll be on the first Void posts anyway, so you can always go and have a read. Yeah, no, things should get better in general with Build 42 anyway. I was a bit scuffed. Yeah, it's a crafted spear, so you, well, as the name implies, you make them. And then that will be for your spear skill, but word of warning, your spear, when you make it, will be terrible, because they're not very good early on. They take a little bit of time to actually become like this. Like, this is max level in everything that's relevant to it. The spears are severely underwhelming in comparison on day one. Max spear, max maintenance, max crafting. I mean, if you're on about carpentry only has to go up to level 3. But yeah. You learn that the hard way, yeah. They're very underwhelming, but I think that's for the best, because they're so good in the late game. It's nice to make them just terrible early on. It keeps them relatively balanced then if they take a stupid amount of time to level up to max and they're terrible until you do so. I think that's fair for how good they are later on. Appreciate the follow as well, Vay. Happy days. Oh, fantastic. Do bandages despawn when you remove them? I don't know what the odds are, but sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I don't know what the formula is behind it, but yeah, sometimes when you remove the bandage, it will just disappear. Sometimes you'll remove it and it'll just be taken off. But, yeah, I don't know if it's a 50-50 chance or if there's anything else that comes into it. But personally, I'm not too concerned because, you know, it's a bandage, you know. It's not rare, it's not super important to have. Never happened till now. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. It didn't used to do that, so I don't know how recent that's been in the game. But, yeah, it is what it is. How are crowbars at endgame? They're okay. They're not my personal favorite. But no, they are just as durable as they are in the early game. More or less. Almost identical. But they do one-shot. Consistently, if I remember. They're a little bit on the heavier side, same as, you know, most other two-handed weapons, but, you know, they're decent. So if you're the type of person that just doesn't like replacing their weapons constantly, crowbars are ideal for you. Because crowbars don't really change too much, really. Like, between level 0 maintenance and level 10 maintenance, crowbars don't really get too much of an improvement for durability. Because they're already so good from day one. I think you go from averaging about, was it about 900 to 1,000 hits per crowbar at level 0 to about 1,300 at level 10. Like, there's not too much of a difference, like, relative, like, in percentages, compared to something like, I don't know, a stone axe, or a spear, or a stone hammer, or something. But yeah. But that's not a negative, though, that just speaks to the quality of crowbars. They're just always super durable. Your stamina's like, yeah, like I said, like all the other 200 weapons. They weigh 2.0, so they do use up quite a fair bit of stamina. But that's the same for all the other 200 weapons, really. But it's relative to the weight most of the time. Rotten flesh carpet. I know. Where did that come from? I don't know. Someone just drove their, like, big-ass box van, dropped their Persian love rug in the road, and drove off into the distance. It wasn't me. Makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, they're not that bad, though. But given the choice, I would stick with spears myself, but that's because I don't care too much about durability. That's just a personal preference thing. All the human leather to harvest. Right. I'm almost out of spears, but we're nearly done now. There's very few of them left. And like, what? Maybe 3 or 4 more different groups, and then we're done. But I'll kill this one, and then I'm gonna go foraging, because I need some food. Or I'll run off to a house somewhere. I haven't had time to get myself set up with cooking yet. We're gonna miss a little bit closer than I normally like. Yeah, you can always tell when they miss their swing because they don't do the little head shake afterwards. But yeah, that was not ideal. Shouldn't ever really make a habit of letting them get that close to me. But it's fine, it's of no consequence. Right. Get me some grub, pretty please. And yeah, I'll turn you into a spear, why not? Do you recommend this game? So you can afford it? Yeah, I'd recommend it. But ultimately depends on what type of games do you like. Egg. Nice. Well, no, if you like survival games and you like permadeath and all that type of stuff, and you're really into modding communities and downloading all that type of stuff, you'll love this game. It's fantastic. But if you're the type of person who's more of a casual gamer, like, I don't mean that as an insult either. I mean, like, generally you just like playing for fun and you don't like permadeath or anything like that, it might not be the game for you. Project Zomboid can be quite a time sink, but because it has built itself around permadeath and such, it's a lot of progress and such to lose for simple mistakes. And that's not for everybody. Rip poison mushrooms. You really like DayZ? It is the same as DayZ in terms of running, like being a running simulator, and that's about as far as they come to being like the same. The PvP is completely different, the multiplayer is completely different, the survival part is completely different, the zombies work completely differently. Yeah, it's literally just running from town to town, if you want to do that, or getting cars. That's about as close as they come to being similar to one another, really. But you were having no luck. You had 9,000 hours in game. Yeah, it's alright, I guess. There we go, berries, finally. And I'll need a little bit more, 'cause that's only going to get me down to about hungry or peckish. It's a really big egg, you know, it's a wild ostrich running around somewhere. Hey, zangers. Yeah, all back, nice and chill. Alright, I'll just loop back over here, and then we'll call it a day. We'll head back and start killing some more. I appreciate you. It's been on your bucket list for a while. That's fair. I mean, I'd recommend it, but I'm incredibly biased. I know, it's definitely worth buying, though. But I don't know if it's on sale currently or not, but if you wanted to save a bit of money, Project Zomboid goes on sale, like, frequently. Like, every couple of weeks, every month or so. It's almost always on sale. So it's definitely, worth picking up. There we go. And they're poisonous. Rip. Hello, Reanimator. Swiggity swoosh, I will turn this grasshopper into a berry. Alright, let's go kill the last of those zombies, though. Everybody loves ABBA. Server follow, I appreciate it. Right, we could probably just finish all of these ones off in one big group now, because there's not too many of you. Yeah, but yeah, we should be done now. Yeah, literally just the last few remnants. And that should be the entire town cleared out on the roads. So it'll just be a matter of clearing out the houses next. How do hordes like this even form? Oh, they're just following the car. It's just because the car is so loud. That's all it is. The tools break, yeah. Also, ants. You gotta chill with that. You're not the only one I've told today, so don't feel like I'm targeting you, but there's no more of that now. No more answering every single question in chat anymore. putting a stop to that. I don't mind you answering questions I don't know the answer to, but no more like answering every single question in chat anymore. Time to chill with that now. Got about 2,000 hours in DayZ. Got 20 hours in PZ. Perfectly balanced. Yeah. It's not a personal thing, and it's just, I gotta shut it down with everyone now, because for the past couple of months there's been like a huge influx of like really sweaty tryhards using this as their proving ground, and it just fills up the chat with just spam. Because there's just a ton of people trying to prove themselves and their knowledge and all that stuff, and half the information they give in chat is wrong. So I'm just shutting it all down. There's no more backseat commentary or no more answering all the questions anymore from anybody. Like, I don't mind if I don't know the answer, that's fair game, but not all the questions anymore. Yeah, let's have a little walk through the town though. There's still like one or two zombies like this. But yeah, just have a little run through. But I'll leave the van there for a second, because if there are tons of zombies still left, I don't want to bring them all out at once. How much candy's in my van? Well, you'll have to climb in the back to find out. That's the rule. Yeah, start marking all the vehicles now as well. He's about there, more or less. Yeah, a little bit off, but that's fine. You don't have to ask me twice. I have some concerns for your upbringing. Validate me. Yeah, it's become a bit cringe recently. So just gotta trim the hedges, do a bit of housekeeping on that. Cars don't have interior spaces, not in vanilla, no. If you mean being able to, like, see inside the vehicle, no. Doesn't, exist in base game currently. Not in, like, a playable game. There are assets in debug, but nothing that you would actually see while playing. Right. Golden. I can get rid of you now, finally. You've been sat in my holster for a while. This community thrives on cringe? No, not this one. No, we're not about that here. Subscribed on YouTube? Hey, appreciate it. This Phallus Lake? Yeah, this entire town is the Phallus Palace. Catch you later. Yeah, mark those two cars in a second as well. Right. Not too bad. Did the party... Oh, did the zombie have a party hat? He did indeed. Also, that is a rare spear. I think we're all sorted back here. Yeah, there should be more zombies. All the way south down by the military surplus store. But yeah, Lake Fowler should be ours now, so I can start making a base out here. It's only going to be a little tiny micro base, but... because we are so far away from West Point and all of the other lifelines that we have, I need something out here that I can sustain myself on. Microfouls, exactly. But yeah. But we're so far from the nearest base, which is all the way back in West Point now. I'm gonna turn... I think I'll do the gas station. It just makes the most sense. Either the gas station or I'll do this one like we normally do. But I'm thinking gas station, just because it's safer. And the lake's not that far away from it either. But, yeah, from here, now we can go up towards Riverside. Or we can go down towards Rosewood. Or we can go east towards Muldra. It's a very good spot to have lockdown. It's fantastic. But we'll probably do Riverside next. But yeah, but before we go up there, I want to drive around all these roads. And we may end up attracting the zombies from down in this area. Because there's normally a lot of them along this road, and along this one here. So they might come up and find us sooner or later. But we'll cross that when we get to it. What does microbase entail? Just the bare minimum, really. So, generator, oven, fridge. That's it. Nice and simple. Nothing else to it. No rain collectors, no water. I might do a rain collector eventually, but not immediately. But just really simple things. Just so, while I'm out here, I can just sustain myself. I don't have to worry about food. I don't have to worry about water. I can live out here indefinitely, if I wanted to. That's the idea. Right, just trying to think. Make a crack den, basically. Just having a gander. Yeah. I'll head back to West Point now. Because I want to pick up a few things while we're back there. But, I'll grab that Jenny on the way. So there might be a Jenny in Phallus Lake, but I'm not going to go looking for it. We'll go back to West Point, I'll grab the materials I need, and then I can get myself set up here then. As soon as I get that gas station powered, we're set. I don't have to leave this place again, 'cause I should have everything I need to sustain myself out here. But I'll bring my other trailer out with me, so we'll leave this one back here. Nap was glorious. Good stuff. Never visited that town even though I made frequent Riverside West Point runs. No, fair enough. It's a nice little place to go to. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if we actually run into any zombies along the way, on the way back. I wonder if anyone actually is still out here or not. Appreciate the follow, Edward. Happy days. And we'll come back for Aphrodite as well at some point. And Nave as well. Good stuff. How long does it take for Zeus to despawn? It's 9 days. So 9 days they'll disappear. And if they don't disappear, they'll turn into a skeleton. And then they'll take another few days after that to be removed. So it's one of those problems that solves itself. Yeah, you remember these roads being absolutely covered? Yeah, so it will have been about 9 days since we've been fighting zombies around here. There'll probably be some more back here because we were killing zombies out there at the start of the stream. And I don't believe it's been more than 9 days since we left that area. But yeah, it's one of those nice problems. So as long as you don't kill the zombies, like, inside your house, you know, don't shit where you eat. You don't have to move the bodies. You don't have to get rid of them.
Yes.
It's,
but I have a coupon.
very much a non-issue. Just don't feel like getting out of my car. It's being lazy. Ah. You play with reanimator mod? Well, that sounds like a you problem. Yeah, no war paint. No, just squeaky clean, always. Zombie jousting. Well, I don't like their odds, you know. Brave zombie stood in the road holding his ground against this big-ass step van. And rolling back over. Yeah, all of these guys will be gone soon as well. They won't last too much longer. Well, I still have a little bit of time. If I have about... well, if I still have 2 hours left, by the time I get into West Point, I'll go pick up that generator. Sooner rather than later. And then when I wake up, I can just leave for Phallus Lake immediately then. Nice and simple. Okay, I just swiped everything off the corner of the counter. I mean, at least your cat is a cat, you know, at least you got that going on. At least you know your cat's just a normal cat. Just so he could sit there and stare at you. Yeah, that's like 10 out of 10 cat behavior. Sat here thinking your 4,000 kills was an achievement. Gotta pick up the pace. Do it. I believe in you. I mean, if you could do 4,000, there's no reason to, like, no reason why you can't do 10. You've got this. You just have to believe. Yep, that's a cat. It's a power move. The cat's just making sure that you remember that he or she owns you, and not the other way around. You are a servant, nothing more. The cat's just establishing the hierarchy again in the household, making sure everyone remembers their place. Hit 6,000 riding fucking high on that. So you should. There is no greater person to compete against than yourself. So long as you hit like a new PB, happy days. That's all that matters. It's a respectable number on one pop. I mean, to be fair, 6k, 6 or 4ks, that's decent on like any setting. That's a chunk of zombies. All of these guys will be gone soon as well. Fantastic. Yeah, looks like I'm not going to have enough time to go pick up that generator though, so I'll pick him up in the morning. After we get some sleep. So there's quite the drive. Appreciate the follow, Cat Dad. Your cat once survived a 32-story drop with a punctured lung and a chipped tooth. Cats are just built different. Cats just don't give a shit. Like, cat casually falls off 32 floors. Ah, 'tis but a scratch. It is only a punctured lung. I still have another. I'll be fine. Two of those fuckers from one, yeah, just one building in Louisville. Sounds about right. Is that a zombie? No. You thought you were bad with map markings? Oh, I mark everything. I have to. Because I lived for so long, I like to keep track of everything, but it just makes everything so much easier. Cause, like, right now, I want to grab a generator to go power one of the gas stations at Phallus Lake. But if I had to go looking for a generator, I'd be like, oh, that's such a waste of my time. So having them marked on the map so I know where stuff is. Because I would have found that generator God knows how many years ago now. That would have been, like, well within the first year. Probably within the first 6 months. But yeah. Hoping I haven't messed up my markings, though, because every now and then I go to collect something and it's just not there. But yeah, there should be a Jenny waiting for me. And that'll save me a lot of time and effort. Xenomorph. Oh, yeah, I saw the Xenomorph's a killer in DBD now. I still haven't played since the Nick Cage DLC. Just took a break from Daylight. Try to mark things as well. Still tracking down some of the niche items. Yeah, that's fair. Catch you later, Taken. What is B counter? Oh, it's a black counter. It's just a piece of furniture that I like. I like all the black counters and the black beds and the wardrobes and such. I think they look pretty neat. So sometimes I mark them, especially at the start of the game, so I might come back for them later. It saves me memorizing where they are then. Yes, good stream, don't be cunts. Wise words. You ever had one of your houses get consumed by trees regrowing? No, it's... Depends what you mean by it. If you mean like trees growing inside, no, it's not a thing. If you mean like just trees growing around the outside, like that, just where like they just surround the building. Nothing that I live in. Like, trees don't tend to grow that quickly, so... If I see a sapling growing in my yard, I normally just kill the little bastard before he sprouts and he grows properly. Gary Glitter the Convict. Yeah, we don't talk about that part. Like, I like the song. I don't like the artist. But I like the song. Got a house on the farm. To the west. Fair enough. Straight up cabin in the woods. Nice. Culling the tree used to feed your spear industry. Hey, I am the Anakin Skywalker of, like, killing tree younglings, okay? Not in my backyard, you fucking don't. Even the younglings. Yes. Not just the men, but the women and the children, too. Yeah, to be fair, I'll leave you running, actually. Just see if there's any zombies in this area. And they should have seen, yeah, they should have seen it coming. It's like, ah yes, Anakin Skywalker casually committing war crimes. Nah, he'd never do something like that. He's sound. Yeah, I love my map markings. Appreciate the follow, Hermie. There's still zombies around here, surprisingly. It's cool. We'll kill you in a second. Just drop off this Jenny first. What about cleaning the road wrecks? I've done the ones I care about. I may end up doing all of them sooner or later, but I'm not thinking about it anytime soon. It just depends, like, what I feel like, you know. If I feel like being more thorough with things, you know, I might spend a day or two. towing cars off the road and dismantling the wrecks and all that type of stuff, but, you know, 9 times out of 10 I just don't feel like doing that type of stuff. Buildings ever collapse? No. The most you'll get with buildings are like small cosmetic pieces. Like, this one probably has some on it. Like, it's just an aesthetic thing, but as the world progresses, as it progresses, you get like little cracks in the wall like this, and wall vines and stuff like that growing, but they don't do anything. Wall vines don't block line of sight if they grow over the windows, and wall cracks don't actually have any damage to the building. They don't lower the insulation of the household or, you know, become destroyable by zombies or anything of that sort. It's purely just visual. Right. But yeah, now that I have everything I want, let's go back to Phallus Lake and get ourselves set up in that area. And I'll drive just chill, just nice and slow. I'm not going to drive like at a snail's pace, because I don't care too much right now, but I'll just drive a little bit slower, just to keep an eye out for any zombies that I've missed along the way. Because they should make their way out to me as time goes on, you know, just because my car is so loud. And eventually we'll end up taking the muffler back off again. Sooner or later, and then we'll make the car even louder. Two surviving Jedi, 2 surviving Sith. Sounds about right. Perfectly balanced. Closest call this character had. Probably jumping out of the car in front of a bunch of zombies. During a marathon stream. I think I was doing a subathon or something. But, I ended up fat-fingering the E key. So if you press E while you're driving, it doesn't matter how fast you're going, the character will just pull the fucking... They'll pull the handbrake and just throw you out of the car instantly. Like, if I press E now... He just gets out. But I was driving through a group of zombies, but it's because I was really tired. I'd been awake for about 30 hours. Like, the stream was already 26 hours in at that point, I think. Like, 24, 26 hours. But yeah, when I was driving along, I was just driving in between a few zombies by the mall in Valley Station, and I pressed E by mistake, and I threw myself out of the car in front of them. I didn't get grabbed by any zombies, but yeah, it was a big ol' skill issue. Big mistake. Can't get out of a moving car. Yeah, that's more a multiplayer thing. If you're in the passenger seat and your friend's driving. If you press E and when you're in the driver's seat, you'll just get out, you know. I just drive nice and quickly now. I just tap E. Instantly gets out. But you can cancel it. Like, if you press E by mistake, you can, if you're quick enough, just press escape. And then you can carry on going. To be fair. Just making sure he didn't open my door by mistake. Does Speed Demon make your vehicles louder? Oh, I can't remember what that one does. If anyone actually knows the answer to that, you're welcome to chip in. Last time I remember, it's reversing with Speed Demon maxes out the RPM. But I can't remember if it makes the car louder overall. Just reverses it. Yeah, because I remember Rhett said in the past, if you reverse with Speed Demon, it just maxes out the RPM instantly. But I can't remember in terms of, like, just driving normally. Because, personally, I don't really mind my cars being super loud. If anything, I try to make my cars loud on purpose, usually. Yeah, let's see. Waterloo.
you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
See, every time you type that out, all I hear is fucking disturbed. That's all I fucking hear. Every time you type in Waterloo, all I hear is, oh, wah-ah-ah. That's all I fucking hear at the end of it. It's fucking, oh. It's the only thing I read every time you type that. It's like the mashup that I didn't know I needed. Yeah, I think we have done really well. Very quiet. Hello, Gizza. Hello, hello. Not thought about court in ages. Yeah, that sounds like heresy to me. Yes, corn. Blood for the blood god, milk for the cornflakes. Yeah, the zombie population, I think they have. I think they have done the die. I think they have unsubbed themselves from life. It's beautiful. Yeah, that's another town wiped out then. Fantastic. You totally depopulated. Yeah, we've been on this road for about a stream or two. Well, about 2 or 3 streams there, actually. But, Palace Lake normally has about 15,000 zombies, like in the town and the surrounding area. But we have wiped everybody out, it looks like. There might be a few still, like, roaming around somewhere. A few little small pockets here and there, but... I don't see any big numbers. No big groups. Well, to be fair, I don't even see any single zombies. No small groups either. But because the car is so loud, we'll probably end up drawing zombies, like I said, up from the south area. From the,
I have introduced
from Doe
myself.
Valley.
You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
GG's, yeah. GG's indeed. You have a question? I might have an answer. Depends what the question is. Oh, a zombie. What a rare treat. There's probably more of them. They're just out of view of the road. Probably. Search every bathroom and closet for zombies? Eventually, but... That's one of those jobs that I can leave for as long as I want.
Yes.
So, zombies inside buildings won't spawn inside buildings until I get close to the building, so there's no rush to actually go and do that. You know, I can do that whenever I feel like it. And I will go around to all the houses. Like, there are a few on the back roads, because we've cleared out a lot of these, but there are a few like this one here and such that I've just skipped over, and these ones over here, and all these ones down over here. But we will wipe out everything, eventually. But baby steps. I'll get myself set up at Palace Lake first, so I got a base That's all self-sufficient. That's close by. Is it true that you can lose stuff from driving the car if you don't close the trunk? No, that's completely false. You can lose stuff from the trailer if the trailer's in low enough condition and it doesn't have a tarp on top. The item also has to be of a certain weight as well. But no, for the trunk of the vehicle specifically, you can't lose items. Doesn't matter how low the condition is, doesn't matter if it has a trunk lid or if it's on 0%, you can't lose items from the trunk. Where did this character spawn in? We spawned in West Point. That's our starting town. We spawned in like right next to the school. My spawn location was one of these two here. I think it was this one. But yeah, we spawned on this street here. It's one of those houses, and then we ran off out to the lake houses out here, and then we worked our way back in. And then we wiped out West Point. And then we wiped out Valley Station. And then we've wiped out the entirety of Louisville. But yeah. And now we're gonna go around and finish off all the other smaller towns. So we've just finished Fattest Lake for the most part. And we'll probably start working our way up to Riverside next. But I'm gonna finish off building my base first. No idea you can put a tarp on a trailer? That's because you can't. No, you can find trailers that have tarps, but you can't put a tarp on a trailer. So, this trailer that has a blue tarp and the trailer that doesn't have one, they are like, think of them as completely separate vehicles, you know? Think of it like a sports car and a heavy-duty truck. They're completely different things. You can't change them. But, yeah, the one with the blue tarp is preferable. Also, I've been told. Is that a sandbox setting where the map is entirely explored? Yeah, it's just all known on start. That's the setting.
Just pay me the money so I can go.
Of course.
It's fantastic for streaming, because, well...
But I have a coupon.
Like you just saw there, it's easy for me to open up my map and show you guys and gals where things are or where we're going and what I'm doing. As opposed to, you know, opening up my map and having nothing there so I can't actually show you where certain things are. But yeah, that is a sandbox option. Same as the minimap, that's in the sandbox as well. What are we up to? We are about to make a little micro base, little tiny nook at Fattest Lake. So we just finished killing off the last of the zombies in the area, for the most part. So I'm about to get myself a little base set up out here in the middle of nowhere. And then we can start working our way towards the next town, which will probably be Riverside. So if I clear out Riverside, I'll have nothing to my back then. That'll be fantastic. Bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes. I don't know, I think someone might take issue with that. I do like the Dr. Seuss introduction, though. Feels like the type of shit I could imagine the Cat in the Hat saying. I don't think we'll run into any more zombies. That's the second time I've hit that specific tree today. I'm sorry, Frank. I'll repair you, okay? There will be more cars in Lake Fallas. Use only spear the whole game? No, I've used everything. I'm max level in almost everything. Spears are just my preference. They're just better for how I like playing the game. Cancel culture disapproves. Time to nudge those cars. Now, I'm gonna leave them there until I eventually kill Frank. That one tree is gonna wear Frank down just a little bit at a time every time I pass through the street. No, I won't run into any more zombies. He immediately wraps his car around a tree. You didn't see anything. I'm not lazy, you're lazy. Ah, fuck's sake, I gotta get out of my car anyway now. God damn it. I think it was from an anime. It sounds like the type of shit that you would hear on like an abridged series. I'm surprised I missed so many of you, but you guys can follow me, because I'm close enough now to Ballast Lake that they'll just follow me the entire way. And I can kill them when I'm inside the town then. Definitely an abridged. Yeah, definitely. Appreciate the follow pod. Oh, not pod, poof. And the Luke here as well. Right, let me... What am I doing? Yeah, let me park you off in the road. Boop. Yeah, I'll park you off down here. And we'll just kill all the zombies that turn up. How you feeling today? Yeah, we're all good. Nice and chill. Yeah, and I'll leave you about there. Crafted Spears ATA. Yeah, no one tell him about the counter that's down here. Yes, we have only crafted ATA spears. Only. Definitely. And boop, he says. No officer, I just booped him exactly. I didn't hit them with my van, I booped them, okay? I moved their person to an undesired location. You boop the officer with the van too. Big brain strats. Exactly, you're supposed to say boop aloud. That's how it works, you know. I don't have a working car horn, I just wind down my window and I shout boop.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Oh. Yeah. But I have a coupon.
Broke my leg. Yeah, but I said boop, exactly. Like a get out jail free card. You have to respect the boop. So spear is the meta weapon because of speed? No, there is no meta weapon. There's no meta in Project Zomboid. Doesn't exist. What weapon is best and what character traits and occupations are best and what playstyle is best is completely dependent on the player, the skill level, and what settings you're playing on and what objectives you have. You know, different tools for different jobs. They're all the weapons, well, not all the weapons, but all the weapon types are good in their own right, but they're all good at different things. And as such, they're all bad at different things as well. But where they shine completely depends on what you're trying to actually accomplish and the manner in which you're trying to accomplish it. Loop you guys back over here. And we'll just grab all of you as well. These are all the other ones that are probably from elsewhere. So the zombies, they also spawn on the road up here, all along that one. That's probably where all these ones are coming from. But if I drop you all off at the van, I can just slowly chip away at them again. Nice and simple. Let's make sure I still have them all. And just a small group, just a tiny little gathering. You know, nothing too big. That should be good. And let's drag you all back out this way. Right, and I'll ditch you all here. And while you're all skedaddling off to go and sort that one out, I'm gonna go and get some food. There shouldn't be that many more coming up from the west side. Well, not the west side, the east side. We should be pretty clear down there. Kill all the zombies on the map. Yeah, that's the big goal. Like, realistically, we're just trying to kill as many zombies as possible before Build 42 comes out. And the big number in mind is 1 million. But beyond that, I would like to try and kill every single zombie on the map with maximum population as well. I think that's pretty spicy. But we're nowhere near that. I still have about 3.9 to 4.0 million zombies. So we are way off. I don't need that much more, just need that exertion to be away before I start foraging. Are you this thorough out of game? I am indeed. I love planning, I like tactics, I like strategy. I got plans for my plans. But yeah, it's not OCD or anything like that, I just like doing the job properly. That's my big thing. I don't like half-assing things. Like, I'll either do the job completely with all of my passion and all of my energy, or I just won't do the job. It's one or the other. There's no point half-assing anything. Seen a man's hedges. I'd kill a man for his hedge. Steve's garden's been looking too good recently. We can't be having that. Kill Steve. Acquire the hedge. Win the garden show. If it's a low corner hedge, that's not enough to, like, finish off Steve. You gotta finish off Steve, his mother, his father, the siblings. You gotta get everybody. You can't have anyone coming, you know, those corner hedges. It's priceless. People will come looking. Why is it still on the table? It's because it's a chair. It's a piano stool. So it's just a faster way to get stamina back. And a more effective way overall. You shared a picture on Discord? I have shared a picture on Discord. All those hedges will belong to me. Yeah, let's try not to grab all of you at once. But that should be enough. I'd kill a man for a hedge, Lamprey 2023. I'd kill a man, Lamprey's response to what would you do for a Klondike bar. There are no limits. Free your mind. Even the younglings too, everyone has to go. Hedges are eternal. No sacrifice too great. Ensure the bloodline ends with Steve, basically. Cut it, stab it. Make sure he doesn't spread anymore. Make sure there's no one to come back with revenge. Appreciate the follow as well, Trunk.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
So close to 5,000 helis. Yeah, you guys are going to overtake me soon. I've been looking at the helicopter and the spear counter for a while now, but you are probably going to overtake me within the next, like, week or two. Klondike bars are overrated. See, I know the meme, but I've never had one. But no, just on principle, I would murder a man for a Klondike bar, just so I could taste it. Just so I could have that experience. Yeah, just gonna ditch all of you, so I need to have a rest. spear counter is crafted or spears destroyed? Crafted. Right, let's go and murder all the things. But before I do, I am gonna switch my shirt, because it is hot as fuck today, and I'm sweaty as anything. I need to swap shirts, because this one's way too thick. I will be back in less than 60 seconds. Right, that's better. I can actually breathe. Yeah, I appreciate the follow as well. Lance and Soul. Happy days. I'm glad you're breathing, Lamprey. I'm pretty proficient. Been doing it all of my life. Something of a self-taught expert. Right. Yeah, nice survival bit. I mean, I thought, like, you know, I came out the womb and I was like, you know what, this breathing thing, I don't think breathing's a trend. I think it's here to stay. I should probably get on top of that. Probably get the hang of it early on. Sooner rather than later. You're born asthmatic, so anyone who can breathe normally is a hero in my eyes. Let's grab a little chunk from there. Alright, good stuff. And everyone should be back at the car now. Basic bodily function becomes DLC. Try getting over it. My therapist said it works every time. Good stuff. Alright, good stuff. Therapist needs to look into becoming a parent. That's the shit my family says to me. Wow, that's real. See, I wouldn't know about that, because I'm a man's man, so I take all those horrible depressive feelings and I bury them deep. And I put a big old smile on my face. The sad thoughts can't hurt me if I smile wider, right? It's gotta compensate. The sadder you get, the wider you have to smile. That's just, you know, you gotta keep the ratio perfect. Hey, you've got a nice little group of zombies again. It's not as many as there were last time, but it's still a decent-sized group. Exactly, gotta bottle those emotions, keep them until you break and express yourself angrily to anyone who fucks with you, exactly. Go to the shop, some, like, poor, young, 16-year-old girl who's got her first job, like, shortchanges you by, like, 10 cents, and you just fucking offload. You're the reason my dad left. Just let it all out on that one, like, unsuspecting person. Exactly, some inspirational shit right there. See, I could be a therapist. So you're depressed, huh? Have you tried not doing that? Have you tried just bottling it up until you just don't know how to express yourself anymore? So this is a Wendy's, yeah. You said the order of a person there behind the woman. You took the... Hold on. You took the order of a person behind the woman who was waiting for her actual order to finish being bagged. She cried and said she wouldn't be victimized by me in this way. Yeah, that sounds like someone who's definitely got other shit going on. How could you be kind? The audacity. Shame on you. You stop raising the bar for them, because if you raise the bar, they might get some hope that they might be happy one day. And because of you, they're going to keep on hoping. But now they're going to be aware of, like, how sad they really are, and that's all your fault. You gave them hope, and you dashed it away. Shame on you. There's still more of you coming from that way. Yeah, play. Let's go get some sleep. But my privilege. Alright, good stuff. The frontline battle with the deepest trenches of human ego. The service industry. Oh, don't even talk about that. People get, like, really fucking funny when they start spending money. Yeah, the entitlement is real. That's fine. You just use basic crafted spears? Yeah, for the spears specifically, yeah, they're just crafted spears. I do use all the weapons, but for the spear category, it's preferable just to use the regular, because they're lighter, and so they don't use as much stamina. And they're fully renewable then as well, they don't cost any extra resources. Military tanks of all the mental casualties. Got that post-traumatic stress disorder from working at Wendy's. I think I might just grab way too many at once. Yeah, I gotta deal with all of these ones first as well. That's a thing first, though. How many are there? There's quite a few of you. There you go, they threaten not to come back. It's like, cool. Like, what do you want me to say to that? Oh, the mediocre power tripping manager, yeah. My one was called Nathan. It was incredibly cringe. I swear he must have had it written into his contract that anytime he said the line, if you've got time to lean, you've got time to clean, he got paid extra. He must have had it in his contract. You trying to save the van, or just killing them for fun? Just killing them because it's the goal of the run. We're going for the highest kill count. So the van, I left the van on purpose. It's acting as a decoy, pulling all the zombies in for me. That way I don't have to go looking for them. Let's have a quick rest while we're back here. If you got time to patronize, you got time to fist yourself. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well, but I do like the enthusiasm. Oh yeah, it's supposed to rhyme. Fair. No, it's when they hit you with, like, the worst of the worst lines. We're not a team here. We're a family. Like, oh no, cringe. Cringe, get the fuck out. Leave me alone. And fucking internal screaming with that type of shit. Let's see how many we have now. So they should all be there. Oh, fair play. That's about as many as we had last time. Spicy times.
To understand why they all must die. Yes. This is the work we were born for.
Yes, gotta kill them all. What's your despawn time for bodies? Just default, 9 days. Good stuff. Alright, let's throw you down over here. Yeah, if we're family, can I get a loan? Yeah. Could you imagine if walking the boys... Oh, made it walking difficult. Yeah, someone's made a mod for that, but yeah, I'll never play with that. It'll ruin the game. Sounds fun for like a throwaway challenge, but no. I would absolutely despise that. I would download the first mod that removes it if they ever add that into the game. Gotta fill all the potholes. Only if it trips zombies too? No, even if it trips zombies. Because you wouldn't be able to do runs like this. Like, this is like the thing that I enjoy doing. So if they added this, you wouldn't be able to do it. You couldn't play the game like this. Family, transparency, and zombies. Continuity. If you hear them, run. Noted. I enjoy the game like this. But actually, I'd likely die right away, yeah. But the thing about, like, adding stuff like tripping over zombies and stuff, it sounds really good on paper, but no one ever really seems to think it through on, like, what that actually means in terms of gameplay. It's like, cool. You add the mechanics so you can trip on zombies, and you make it, like, a really low percentage so it doesn't happen very often, but it still happens every now and then. Cool. That means if you're doing a run like this, you can never walk on dead bodies ever again, because if you trip over when walking on bodies, that is potentially the end of your game. Like, even if it was a really fast, like, fall over, you know, you didn't actually, like, fully fall over onto the ground, you get one leg injury, you're fucked. That's it. It's game over. So, that rules out ever walking on dead bodies ever again. So what's the counterplay to that? Well, you either have to kill the zombies in perfectly straight lines so that you can methodically use up as much area as possible. So you've always got a little bit of extra space to kill more zombies the following day, which just isn't feasible because no one can kill in perfectly straight lines for, like, reasons like this. Or alternatively, you can only fight in an area once every 9 days because you gotta wait for the bodies to despawn. So it just makes the game either far slower or more tedious. And it's like, doesn't sound fun in the slightest. Nyom. How'd you change the aim outline color? It's under accessibility. So go to options, go over to accessibility, and right at the bottom, you can change the color there to whatever you want. But it does change the color for like a lot of other things as well. It's not just for the aim outline, but you know, let's change it to whatever color that you like most. No worries. Can it show stats? Yeah, you could have a gander. Treadmill is useless or actually works? It's useless. You can't do anything with the treadmill at the moment. You can make a really nice looking gym that you can never use. Appreciate the follow, hate. Grab a few of you. Art imitates reality, exactly. What do you mean? I'm supposed to use the weights that I bought?
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
You never found a barbell in game, only dumbbells? Yeah, they nerfed it a long time ago. Used to find them all the time, but don't ever really see them anymore. Yeah, you can destroy the treadmill for skill, yeah, so that's something. There are some benefits. I appreciate the follow as well. Echo and Cut. Or Cuck, sorry. Cucklat. Lee. Latterly? I'm probably... well, I say probably. I butchered your name. Apologies. Ez. How long have you been working on this? You'd have to be more specific. Working on what? The Horde? The town? The game? What exactly? Oh, the kill record. Since March this year. So about just over 5 months, more or less. It's too many trees. I'll do. It's dedication. Yeah, it's been a little while. It's like, it's been a little while. It's been a little tiny bit, half a year. Yeah, good stuff. How long have you been working on your playlist? I don't know. I haven't touched that in a very long time. I'd have to wipe off the inch of dust and have a gander, 'cause I haven't updated my playlist in months. Can I show you base? Oh, can I show my base? I cannot, because we're not going back there anytime soon. I got 2 bases. I got one in West Point and one in Louisville. But we're not going back there anytime soon. We're going to make a new small base here. That was loud. You never loot backpacks. It's because you have everything you need. Yeah, there's literally nothing to find. There's nothing they could possibly have that I'd be interested in, really. Nothing that I don't already have in abundance. Did the window just break? Yeah, I don't know how that bug works, but you get it with the generator and other sound events, but you hear things where they're not happening. So, you know, it'd be like someone breaking... If they broke that window all the way down here, but it sounds like I'm right next to it. I don't know what causes that one, but that one happens pretty frequently. But you get it with generators sometimes as well. Like, the sound event doesn't actually play where you hear it, so that's good, so it doesn't actually affect the gameplay, but you'll hear a generator somewhere where there is no generator. Like, it'd be miles away. So I don't really understand how that works. But, you know, it's not really a big deal. Not even yeast? Nope, yeast does not spawn on zombies. Big sad.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
But the zombies didn't hear, yeah. Yeah, that's a nice little number. Yeah, I'm almost out. Let's grab all of you. Sounds like early onset dementia. Yeah, probably. Have to hunt for the medication. Like, was that window? Yeah, I don't know what causes it, but they'll patch it sooner or later, but like I said, it doesn't actually affect the gameplay. So, I'm not too concerned, personally. And to be honest, I don't know if it's an issue with the expanded helicopter mod, because there's some funny audio bugs with that one sometimes, but... because I'm not running full vanilla, I don't know if it's an issue caused by the mod, or if it's just a vanilla thing, but personally, I don't really care. It is what it is. And it doesn't affect how I play the game, so I'm indifferent to it. Doesn't make too much of a difference. Nerf spears, no, they're fine as they are. And, if you can come up with an articulate reason why you think they should be nerfed, I am all ears, but I haven't heard a single good reason yet. It's always just the same thing. They just complain about the attack speed or something like that. But yeah, I haven't heard any really, like, good answers. What are you resting the table? It's because it's a chair. It's a piano stool, so it's just more effective resting. Nerf the piano stool. It's so easy to craft one. I mean, that could be an argument. But if crafting, like, being able to make spears in abundance an issue, should we nerf all the weapons across the board then? Because you can find, like, a damn near infinite number of crowbars, fire axes, hand axes, hunting knives, kitchen knives, meat cleavers, like, just about every good weapon that you could find. You can get them in abundance on zombies. Like, I've at no point in this game run low on crowbars, or axes, really. So, should we nerf all of those as well? He leaves her in grills A, okay? It's a platonic kink thing. That makes sense. Don't question it. Now, Rebecca likes chilling out in the barbecue grill sometimes. Platonic king thing, yeah, it makes complete sense. Nerf spears, gestures wildly at Lamprey being Lamprey. Yucks. I mean, someone's welcome to clip this little part if you want to, but and then you can use it to send it to any time. Like, anytime someone tells you that they think that spears are OP and they need to nerf spears because of X, Y, and Z, you can send them this clip if you want to. People usually point to this character and the way that I play as to why spears are OP. I'm literally max level in almost everything. Everything I do is OP. Like, I cannot physically be bad at anything in the game. Every weapon is really powerful. I'm max stats in, like, everything that makes fighting more effective. There's not a single weapon type in the game that I could wield and it wouldn't look overpowered. They all look spicy. But they all have pros and cons with them. They all have things going for them. Because the complaints I always hear with spears are, it's too easy to craft them. It's like, okay, that's fair. But all the other weapons in the game are easy to either craft or make as well. But they don't mention that part. It's like, okay, well, what about the attack speed then? That's a bit, like, out of order, right? It's like, no, you can make things like stone axes and other axes fast, like almost as fast, by running lumberjack as well. You know, there are other weapons that are, like, very spicy with it as well. It's like, okay, well, they're lighter than the other two-handed weapons typically. It's like, cool, you know. It's not the most stamina-efficient weapon in the game, though, you know. Should we nerf hunting knives for being, like, literally not needing to rest ever? Like, there's so many good things in the game. But yeah, there's always a complaint for top dog. But I'm interested to see what the next one will be. Because I don't think spears are going to be top dog in 42. I reckon there'll be something new. Either something new or something old. But they'll get replaced by something. Nerf Lamprey. Are we gonna cut off one of my fingers, are we? Make it a little bit harder. I cut off my ring finger on my left hand, so I can't use the WASD keys as effectively. That's a pretty good nerf. You'll have to find me first, though. Nerf banjos, AK. Spears are one thing, but you leave the banjos out of this, okay? The banjos did nothing wrong. Don't you bully the banjos. Screwdriver gang rise up. Have you ever had groupies find you? I have not, thankfully. And I don't think I ever will. Incognito mode, you'll never find me. We made it to the lake. Yeah, it's all good. Gotta build our little mini base out here at some point, but I got a lot of zombies still lurking around, so I gotta kill all these ones again first. But it's not too bad. It's doing burpees the best way to level up strength and fitness. Early on it is, but the second you get, like, to level 3 fitness and 3 strength or anything above that, it's just better to fight the zombies directly, really. If you just start fighting zombies normally, you'll get more strength and more fitness experience, but you'll also be leveling up your maintenance, your weapon skill, and your nimble skill, among other things. Just want to look for the guy wearing the mask in real life. See, I'm gonna throw you off the scent. I'm gonna start wearing a hockey mask now just to throw you off. Step off the plane at Heathrow, spears or a cock weapon. I just come out the fucking bushes. Now listen here, you little shit.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have to.
Alright, good stuff. Let's go have another rest. Yeah, spear should break soon as well. Yeah, it's on its last legs. Where'd he go? Yeah, that'll do though. But I think that is pretty spicy. And we got a decent number there as well. That's fantastic. Beautiful. And they're still coming in as well. So yeah, over the next couple of days we should wipe out everything. But I've got no more spears. And that is where I'm going to end it today as well. Because today, tomorrow, and probably Friday, there's going to be shorter streams. Because, let me whip out an excuse from my notepad. I'm ill. Cough, cough, cough. There we go. Now, the truth is, I want to play Remnant 2. And chill out. Well, no, it's been fun, though. And I got the kill quota that I was after today as well. I got up to 493. That's very spicy. So, tomorrow, we'll try and get up to 497, 498, and then on Friday we can just try and get an extra 1 or 2 kills, well, 1 or 2k, and then get that 500,000 by Friday. Worst case scenario, it will be on a Monday that we pop it, but that is the plan. But yeah, let me find someone to raid. But yeah, no, appreciate you guys joining me, and appreciate all the conversationalists and the lurkers and all that good stuff, everyone who's just been chilling out and vibing. And all the new followers, and the subs, the resubs, all that good jazz. It's been fun, good stuff. Lots of helicopters today. And, yeah. But I want to give a special thank you to all of you guys as well. Because yesterday was... I ended my stream super early yesterday, because it was just not a pleasure to stream. Because people have been taking the piss lately, breaking rules, and encouraging other people to break rules. But you guys have listened today. You've been good as gold. You haven't tried to irritate me. You haven't tried to break rules. You've been fantastic. You know, so I appreciate you. I love you. All the love. But I'll be back tomorrow. And for those of you who are new, I am on Monday to Friday from 1000 to 2000 typically, but for the rest of this week today, well, today, yeah, that makes sense. The rest of this week, they are going to be shorter streams, so they'll be about 7 to 8 hours, more or less. But yeah, you can join the Discord or follow. Either way, same shenanigans. Appreciate the resub as well, Chuckling. Happy days. Yeah, chat gets a gold sticker today. Yeah, you actually listened today. Everyone who got a warning and got told to chill out, you listened straight away, you didn't argue, you were well behaved, and I appreciate it, because it makes it so much more fun to stream and chat with you guys when it's like this. Nice and chilled out. Yeah. Yeah, Lamprey short stream, another streamer's long stream. Yeah, to be fair, it was still like 7 hours. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Who do we have today? Let me find somebody who I know. Because we don't normally end this early, so I should have someone I can raid. Oh, to be fair, Drunk on Live's online. I don't get to raid Drunk very often, because he normally ends far before I finish myself, because I just do stupidly long streams. But yeah, it'd be fun to raid Drunk, but go show him some love, go throw him some follows, spam him with a few dance emotes. I don't know if you'll see it on his end, I know he streams on YouTube, but yeah, show him some love. And I'll catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.